Welcome to episode 52 of Oceanbound, Indiana WIM. As the party continues to deal with all of the people living here. You guys are on Void Base F. Transported here. Not really sure how that happened. You were all lost in time, and you all kind of went your separate ways at Quiz wasn't there, but you guys went your separate ways in Chronopolis and ended up just appearing at what appears to be Void Base F. Moved to the nearest warehouse, to the docks where you guys arrived. Fought out some mind flayers, drows, intellect devourers. Everybody seems to be kind of hive mind together and moving in a very
robotic.
Kind of robotic nature, yeah. They're just kind of just going through the motions. When you walked through, people were just kind of standing there doing nothing, and then moved to attack. It almost seems as if some of the drow, the first two that were standing there, they were just standing there, who moved when you went through. You almost noticed dust coming off of them, potentially they just stood there and then just closed their eyes and tranced when they had to, and then opened their eyes and just stood there, who knows how long they've just been standing there. People were needed to move things around and do stuff we're going through. You notice that this place had been thoroughly cleared out. This whole place seems to be just basically nothing. But you just finished laying waste to everything here. A couple bodies scattered around, a couple of frozen intellect devourers. But for the most part, you guys are at a brief moment's rest. I don't know if you tell anybody or not, but
You'd be like, we're about to get a whole lot of company. And I mean a whole lot of company.
right. So you'll
Here's
pick
the drow. Do you think that these drow would be our enemies if there weren't the mind flayers?
They are thralls, but they are not necessarily brainwashed, I would think.
I'm thinking they are.
I just mean with the Black Betty, that the crew thought they were all under Captain Runefang, and that they were a part of the ship. I don't think that they would have been as brainwashed if they had known what was controlling them. Once they were finally freed, they wouldn't all believe they had this unanimous goal, I don't think. I agree with you. I think that if we took out whatever is controlling them, that they would probably not want to fight us.
Couldn't have wasted a lot of time, effort, and energy, kill a lot of things that don't need to be killed. We need to figure out.
I don't understand the question.
We need to figure out how to get to the mind flayers.
What's going on?
Never underestimate the power of weak creatures in large numbers. I mean, a million rats would kill you.
But we are not talking about a million.
What is a rat? No, we're talking 600 drow.
Right. That is no big deal.
If
Potentially.
these are all inhabitants of this void base. The void base where we originally started out.
Main doors.
Here.
this is the door you came in. They came into these doors, and these are two big doors, but they don't make single big doors. So just know that these are big doors, and there's nothing in between.
So just a big main door.
So it's one big main door out.
And then door
These
out.
4 doors are open into small rooms. This door is closed. You just close this door.
Okay.
You've got a window here, and you've got a window over here.
But 3 doors and then this big main door.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then 3 windows. So windows provide line of sight. Speaking of line of sight, does anybody want to do anything this round? I'm letting you guys talk a little bit as everybody's kind of, as the bad guys are moving up, but are we doing anything? I know, Ela, you're not looking very happy.
No. Ela is just fucking bleeding from her eyes and ears and mouth. She's just
Yeah.
fucked up from the psychic damage.
Mhm. She's got this little like Fu Manchu going, and you realize that it's actually just the blood that's going down and out of her nose, of it just pooling on her lip and coming down the sides.
I can go for assistance.
I could definitely use a little bit of time, but I think we need to decide, like, are we going to hold this down, or are we going to go try and look for something bigger to take out? Because I feel like that's the basis of our 2 options. It's either we're going to stay here and hold this down for a while, or we're going to go look to try to find something.
You can't see out the window anymore. Just
This
black.
window?
This window just went black.
They're at the wall.
That is fine. I can, if we need, I can put us all in a 10 by 10 cage for an hour, and at the very least, we can short rest. Of course, that gives them an hour to swarm us at that location.
Do you need help?
I am going to go over to this side door, and I'm going to wedge
I can
in my
use any
immovable
things that
rod.
you have. I have small ones.
I have a potion of healing supreme.
Oh, that's better than what I have.
You do know you have, John, you saw tens of enemies coming.
Tens?
So,
Okay.
there's, or maybe dozens.
10, 20, 30.
Yeah. It was definitely like a number, but not like
Norin and
all of
I,
them.
if we can see large crowds, we can mitigate them, especially the drow, from far off. Just start plucking them off. And Ela will drink a potion.
It's 10d4 plus 20.
10d4 plus 20. So that's 40 plus 20. So 60 hit points that she gets back. Holy fuck. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Quiz.
The
That's fucking
potions are a lot nicer when you have that maximizing ability.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun.
And actually, at that point,
I have that too. What's the name?
with your familiar,
Mm-hmm.
same. That's
That's
same
where you guys
thing.
get them from. Is from your familiars. As long as your familiars within 100 feet of you, like all healing is maximized.
After saying that, Ela's gonna move up towards those doors and just see if she can see out there 120 feet if there's any drow.
You move over to those doors,
Yeah.
kind of looking over.
Better be at this back wall first.
I'm also going to say you had to have come into here to give her the potion.
Yeah.
Let's say there. Gorak, kind of still at your rage at this moment. Where do you want to do?
He's beast off.
The first thing.
So there are 2 enemies in this building that could potentially, I mean, you don't know how it works. There are 2 frozen enemies that could do something, but you could easily attack and shatter and get out of the way,
Fucking
or also
destroy them.
keep yourself in a rage state by just fucking them up.
Start chopping pieces off of the fucking
If you want.
statues.
Well, definitely that. But while I'm doing that, I definitely want to go and stick. I have an immovable rod, and I want to go stick it up against that door over there.
Okay.
Just kick, smash, headbutt, whatever that thing on the way by.
Hit the statue on your way.
Yeah.
Just
I'll give
walk,
it to
just
you.
walk straight through. I just walk straight through the statue. Like,
You
it's
can.
not even there.
You have your aura, so you can lightning it, and still go over and use an action and then get back to there.
Okay. Cool.
But that door is now barred. When you go up to that door, put your immovable rod, you'll notice that any little bits of glow or anything like that just seems to just disappear. So,
They're casting darkness around the whole
Alex, you'll also notice that like along this area, just darkness.
Devil sight.
You see the magical darkness?
So she'll know, but she can see through it.
Mhm.
Well, does the blind
You don't
blind
see
sight,
anybody yet.
Does
No.
my blind sight work for magical darkness?
Blind sight works for magical darkness.
I mean, it's not great. It's like
doesn't work in
it's like
void,
10. It's like
but
10.
it works in magical. It's like you
You have
have
like 10
feet.
feet of blind sight. So.
Darkness is only a certain type of range, but nothing is out in front of these double doors.
You notice it's like bloop, 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 like multiple things. You don't see anything yet.
Nothing's casting in.
But there's multiple dots of darkness start showing up, surrounding this entire building.
Figures. It's alright, if it becomes too much of a trouble, I can always light it up.
So yeah, Gorak, you put your movable rod against that door.
Yes.
And everybody kind of gets there. Did you want to move or do anything right yet, Norm? You're right here, just inside the doorway. I know it's kind of hard to see a little bit.
Yeah. Look at my notes so well.
You've got your tentacle here. Yeah, I think you can probably see you're familiar.
Yeah. Fucking pop. Son of a bitch.
So we had one round.
Do we have any other means to block up any of these other doors? I mean, probably not the main door, I don't think, but...
And close those gates back up. I have more removable rods.
I can block door for an hour with a cage.
Like I said, I mean, not all of them, but at least one or two of these other back ones. So they're only coming
Door
out from
here
the
and a
one,
door
I've locked
here.
that
one
one.
side. That was locked.
It is locked.
I don't think walls are going to help us, considering we were getting hit by 3 separate psychic blasts, even from creatures I could not see. So, being in this place is still not very safe. They can literally just stand outside and psychic blast us until we die. You were still just waiting fucking like...
I'll move into the middle of the floor. Are we concerned about these statues?
Absolutely
Not
not.
the one.
They're dead. They would not be statues if they were not dead.
That's one. Nah, you shocked it. It's not going to be destroyed yet. That'll bring us, Gorak, you are up in initiative.
I am going to max out my move and go up to this side door over here. The front, the second front door over there.
25. How much are we moving again?
35.
Now, and I'll give you, if you want, you can do your bonus action lightning on that guy. That'll kind of keep you in your range.
Yeah, let's do it.
35 gets you here, and you can kind of push the door shut, but it's just pushed shut. It's not locked or anything like that.
Cool.
Quiz.
Who's gonna go straight that way and kind of hide behind that door that's open?
Hide back in here.
Yeah.
Hide there. Perfect. Did you see your new thing you can do with your mage hand?
Yes.
I just want to
I
make sure.
think.
Remember, so you have to have it out. You can use your mage hand as a bonus action to distract somebody, giving you advantage on them.
Right. Yeah.
But you have to have it out
Yeah.
for that. So just a thought. Because you can move bonus action hide, and if you want, you
Bring
can
it a hand.
bring the hand out to have it. Because you
Yeah.
will have to at some point bring it out. I just want to make sure you
He'll pull that out.
saw that.
His
in your hand.
hand.
Almost, I think it's my favorite thing in that show.
It's fucking great.
Mage.
Did you get caught up?
I think we're one episode in the end. I just had to call the other night.
Yeah, we were
Well,
wondering.
you've seen them enter Umbrasil then? Excellent, good.
Which was different. Did you
It was
watch
different.
Originally, they just
Just
dimension
flipped
door
into him.
inside of him. They're like, we just want a dimension door inside of the dragon.
Yeah.
He's like, okay. It's like, you are now suffocating.
But instead, they straight up were just like, we're gonna fucking go in the dragon's anus.
It makes for better TV.
It
I get it.
It really did. It
Yeah.
was fantastic.
So your mage hand is out. Invisible.
It's hiding.
Well, no, is your hand invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can choose it. Cool. That throws that off. So. Comes in here, and the first guy is going to pop a shot off. Definitely not targeting you. I'm going to have to roll to know that I'm not doing that. But I do see Norin kind of standing here towards the middle. So let's go against Norin. And we're making a pistol shot against you. AC 23.
Yeah, I'll use the arm to negate some of the damage.
Cool. That makes the arm dismiss. And you're not resistant to poison, though?
No.
So it's going to be a total of...
Poison with a pistol shot? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because they're drow gunslingers. They hurt like a motherfucker.
16 points of damage. Yeah, that's why we had the necklace of proof against poison, and it just
Oh my God.
removed tens
All
and
the
tens of
gunslingers that were
D10s.
fighting you guys
Yeah.
are like, here's just piercing damage.
Yeah. Yeah, 3d10 became 1d10 real quick with that item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sun.
Sun is fucking A. He's gonna go up and just help action Ela. Land on her shoulder.
Absolutely. Ela.
Ela is going to. There is a drow over there.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, of course there is. Ela will Eldritch Blast. So for the first shot, huh? Him.
It might get confusing down the road. We'll see.
That's fair. But yeah, Eldritch Blast. The first shot is with advantage, and I have an accuracy. 2, and then the last 2 shots. So the lowest AC that I hit was an AC 24.
That's gonna hit.
Cool. So that's 6 times 3, 18 plus 5. So this plus 23. Cool. 15 plus 23. So a total of 38 damage and 3 blasts.
Not doing well. Not bloodied yet, but on the verge.
And she is going to move the fuck out of the window. 20.
And again, there's nothing in the middle here.
Right.
But
these doors
those doors are there.
are
Yes.
open, right?
Yes, they are open.
Like, yeah.
And
She's
they're
kind of like
open, yeah.
there, trying to get a little bit behind the
Hit the
door.
corner. Yep. As well, because he's supposed to start at the same door. This guy is gonna get to go. To there. Same thing. And so one is going to get a shot off on Norin. Yeah. Acting. Yeah, because he's acting a little bit behind Ela. So. Well. Let's see. I'm going to do Norin or the big squid thing. We're going to go. 1, 2, 3 plus. So he is going to shoot at the big squid. Not knowing what that is, that's an AC 16.
On the nose.
Is he immune to poison? Or resistant to poison or anything?
Lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
So he's resistant against the piercing. So the piercing will be... He'll take a total of 8 damage after his resistances.
Do you have a way to track that, or you want me to?
It should be in your extras.
Yeah, if you click on them, it should show at the very top his hit points.
Well, yeah, but I mean, is there a way I can track it, like do his damage and all that? Oh, yeah.
Should be able to right at the top hit points.
There we go. Okay.
I was like, you know, it's right here somewhere.
Yeah. So what was it? I'm sorry.
8 points damage total. Because I found all the ones that I didn't find when I was shooting you. Wall. And let's do that. You're there, but you're not that hidden. So I need dexterity saving throw.
Oh, as we're getting lightning bolted, huh?
We're gonna throw a lightning bolt out.
Fun.
Yeah. He's resistant too.
Yeah, he is.
But we're throwing a lightning bolt out. Yes. That anymore. Small slot tracker. Just that way. Don't try to throw any extra spells or anything that don't need to be there. And so this is her. She's got.
She just came out of that corner.
Give me 1 second. Just to mark off her spellcast. She came through this door.
Oh, okay.
And went against the wall and like leaned against the wall, and you just watch as she comes out. Just this crackling energy just fires just over top of that guy's shoulder, and hits the two of you or the three of you.
4 of us.
Oh yeah, because you're little.
Something there.
Something there.
Fucking awesome.
So, what'd you get?
Okay, Ela got a 23 and Sun got a 19.
Save.
Oh, sorry, 21.
17.
Yes.
And
Save 18.
So yeah, you all saved. So you'll take half damage, or if you're resistant to lightning, take quarter damage. And this is just a basic. Some.
If I'm near Gorak, does that mean that I'm in the aura?
Should be near enough.
You're not going to be.
There's the wall block line of effect.
Doesn't necessarily say it does. It doesn't say that it doesn't. I will give it to you on that. That's a fair call. You are within 10 feet of him, which grants you, while he has his aura up, resistance. So I'll give it to you. I'll give you resistance for you and Sun. I have plenty of lightning to go around. You can resist some of it. It's going to be 10, 20, 32 points of lightning damage to all saves, so that's 16, and if you're resistant, that's 8. Let's try. Strength check on immovable rod again.
30.
Is it DC 30 to move it?
Yeah.
We're gonna try. He can't make it, but he's gonna try. Odd enough drops don't have a lot of 30 strength checks in them. But he's gonna do that, and that's gonna put him.
Would anybody like a drink?
I'll take. Can you grab me just 2 Pepsis?
Yes, sir.
so no.
So that was him, and he is gonna come in. We are going to Where is she? So I'm at all my drugs. Oh, my God. Because I want him to be that one. And these are mages. And that's what I got for you. These guys, you guys can just hang out for now as well. Just all hang out, be ready for the party. You are going to be that one. And you drop to the ground. I'm going to move in behind these guys. Let's do. Not yet. We'll save those.
Bro. Fucking amazing.
Oh, the
Fireball.
yeah.
So good.
Yeah, it came out really good. Like I said, that's a day old and reheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn, man.
And then the sauce.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to let me know what you think, Chris. They've got just enough, a little bit of heat to them, so they're nice. I don't have anybody in that position, so we are going to battle command. He will come in as a bonus action. He'll tell her to dodge. I'm just going to call physical effects so I don't forget, because there's a lot of shit going on. She is dodging, and he will not do that, not do that. Let's just do just one hand crossbow on this caster guy in the middle of the room. Yes, that's 26 on you, Norn.
Yeah.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, 20.
So take 7 points of damage, and you are not poisoned, and you are not unconscious. So that's good.
How much is it?
7. Yes. This one can't. He doesn't know exactly where you are. So you're good with that. So he can't see you and he can't sense you because he's not one of the more powerful things going on here. So that's set. You're going to protect yourself from that. So he's just going to move up to you. These are closers. Alex. John, you hear movement, but you don't see anything directly.
start moving them in.
Comes running in.
Where are all of these coming from that they have that much movement on them?
These guys have 80-foot movement. They're bundled by this back door. They cast darkness and then they're all moving in. That round where you guys effectively I gave you outside of combat 2 rounds. What do you want to cast? What do you want to cast? What do you want to drink? What do you want to do? And then as they're kind of moving in, the darkness came up. They started bundling around this side of the building, which is why they did darkness and darkness there. But yeah,
So it was 2 rounds? Because I thought it was 1 round.
you guys had a total of 2 rounds. Yeah, I said, what all you guys want to do? What do you want to do? And then I asked again. But yeah, everybody had effectively 2 rounds if you want to do anything. Was there anything else that you didn't want to do? Because I was like, what do you guys want to do? And you're like, I'll drink a potion, and then you kind of seemed okay.
I was wanting to put my armor on.
You could have your armor on. It's easy enough. Granted, the lightning might have eaten some of it.
It did. For sure.
I can really get to there from where he was. And that's my... Norrin, you are up.
Can I move without taking a... without there being a...
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Only if you use your action to disengage.
Well, what am I thinking? Sorry, I had this whole thing I was going to do and then kind of threw me off.
You're fine. I absolutely understand. Lots of things running in on you can kind of make you change what you're thinking.
Oh shit!
These 2 things aren't here also, by the way. That's just the only minis I have. So
Oh.
this little jut off the wall does not exist.
That's just the way you can complete wall.
I had 2 corner pieces and I was like, well, is it that and then I could do stone pieces. I was like, I can do all the wood, but I have to make 2 little corner pieces into edges. What are you thinking, Orin? You have 3 hungry intellect devourers coming at you, by the way.
Yeah.
It's almost like you might have the highest sensible intellect in the room.
I do,
Then I'm safe.
Except for the fact that they damage your intellect.
Well, I'll be okay.
Yeah. Slophiel dealt with that one. It's like, yeah, no. they attack you. And then just like, yeah. You're just like, you just babble incoherently. You're just like incapacitated as like a shell of yourself.
do you have that thing over there that does a 20-foot square?
20-foot square?
Yeah.
20-foot radius?
Mhm.
Yeah, this is a 20-foot radius.
So that was 30.
What else is 20-foot? 10, 20, 10, 20.
You have a square?
There's a square? Which one's a square?
Oh, 20-foot square. Like, that's not a radius square. It's just a 20-foot square.
So
And yes,
20-foot square.
Oh,
That's 30.
30.
So fairy fire is 20 foot?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. That's a 20-foot radius square.
20-foot diameter. 20-foot.
Or
Well,
a 20-foot
it's
square.
20-foot square.
Yeah.
if it's my spell, does it affect me if I drop it right at my feet?
Which one is that? Oh, yeah, it would.
You'll love to hear.
It says all creatures. That includes.
Doesn't it say? Yeah, I believe it does say all creatures on that one.
Oh hell.
Unfortunately.
It says when a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
So it'll affect you effectively when you start your next turn,
Unless I move out of it.
unless you move out of it. But I mean, if you kill them and don't provoke or do attacks of opportunity, it's that. But it's also going to be it's going to be when they start their turns. If you move out, you're still going to provoke attack of opportunity. And you've seen these things go down pretty easily. Plus, there's 3 of them that are right on you. Remember, don't forget about that thing that you asked about, because these guys are very easy to hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna use brimstone chain.
Okay,
All
cool.
3.
Who are your first 3 targets?
Oh shoot. Change.
1 to my right.
So, like, just are you gonna hit the 3 of them first?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3 at that point. So
So
it's 3 normal attacks. It's 3 normal attacks, and then when you chain to the next one, it's different.
oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah.
so I can.
So you do
essentially
3
kinda-
Eldritch Blasts now. Yeah.
And then, okay.
And then you
I see.
pick 3 targets that are within range of a basic Eldritch Blast.
And that 20 on one.
You guys can have a bad day. And then, did you hit a 12 on the other ones? You hit for a 12?
Which is probably less than your modifier.
That's what I was gonna say.
So why don't you give me damage for that crit?
18. And the other 2.
Yeah.
So I get 4s. So
Brimstone chain. That's what's going on. The chain just comes up and ties up the tree and just like turns it into.
It's not. There's not a chain from that, but it's a little bit different. So you'll see here in a second. So
Oh,
give me
shoot.
the crit
It's like
damage
a
first.
chain lightning, but chain Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Like the Heart Blaster from
60.
Battlefront.
16.
Fucking
He is
love
not
it.
looking.
So much-
He is
so much
very,
fun.
very critical and burning. So 16. So he's going to take 8. So that's not fun. But he's still alive, just barely.
Damage.
We'll shut him down.
Can't tell if it's 9 or 6.
If it's next to a 1, it's a 9.
Oh, okay.
So you have your evens on one side and your odds on the other.
Oh. Uh-huh. So, for 16. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, 16.
16. Yeah, I played with people back in the day who I had to be able to look at what number was facing me and know what number rolled, because it'd be like the diamond barely stopped rolling and they'd pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit him.
20. Got 20. Don't worry about it.
So
Don't
you
even try.
Yeah, I'm
said
glad you said that because there's no line or
16, so that's going to be 8 if he fails, which, yeah, it's like it's very hard for them not to. And he takes 16. He is also just as fucked up, not having a good day. Third one,
14.
14. He is slightly less upset about life, but just as on fire. And then because you did chain, you get to pick 3 more targets. Any targets other than the initial target. But you can, if you really wanted to. These guys are all really, really, really fucked up and also on fire.
Yeah, no, I'll go to the 3. Yeah.
So we had 2 gunslingers. One gunslinger's not having a good day, and then another gunslinger, and then you have another guy behind who just came in and like told the chick to dodge, and you watch she like kind of.
So first one, disadvantage. 27.
27. That is a hit,
Yeah.
just barely.
12.
12 points of damage, and a save versus being on fire does not save. So he'll also take a 6 at the end of his turn, but I'm going to rotate it now. And give him the 6 temp. That's a way for me to know that he's on fire. Second one.
17.
That is a miss.
Double 3.
They're also just gunslingers, so they have decent AC.
Yeah.
And this is on the guy in the back who seems to be kind of bossing people around a little bit.
26.
Yeah, absolutely. 12. And ooh, he actually might save. It is a Dex DC 22. He saves. Not on fire.
Bonus action, pull out the tentacle.
We just had it.
And smack the one gunslinger that shot me.
Definitely that first guy. Yeah. Smack him.
Three.
23. That's a hit. That's a hit by enough that the math doesn't matter. You're off by 1 or 2 here or there.
I don't know why I can't remember this, but
2d8 cold damage plus your modifier. And then you do get the leech on that.
5. Or plus modifier?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. 12.
Yeah. Duh. Math. 12, and then he has 6, 10.
So I get back what, 7?
No, you get your con modifier back.
Oh, 7.
It's 4.
Yeah.
Perfect. And that was. And then. Movement. Put them all right in the same area. Right about the same area there. And these guys are going to go. That's them moving, and then some hand crossbows here and there. We're gonna go
What about
1, 2, 3 hand crossbows. One guy's not gonna hand crossbow because he's just gonna move in. So I got 2 hand crossbows coming. What about?
Like, familiar?
Moves on its own initiative.
Yeah, he's in initiative.
Oh,
He's coming up. Remember you rolled a 5 on him?
I did.
So Norn goes on a 13 and it goes on a 5.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, no, you're good. I have 2 hand crossbow shots. One at this big guy. We got 3 intellect devourers here, Matt. We're gonna do 2 hand crossbows at the big guy here, or at this big squid.
Is it out of their range?
For hand crossbow?
Yeah. Like out of their primary range?
Yeah. It won't be in the in the basic because their hand crossbow's 30, 120. So it'll be disadvantage. So that first one misses. Second one.
That's what I was gonna say. I thought they rolled a 30. Damn.
I'm sorry, I got a lot of things going on. Most of my guys,
Oh,
a lot of my guys have crossbows and guns and stuff like that that are a lot larger range.
Guns,
Anyways,
absolutely.
2 of them.
Quite sure.
This guy here is going to try to engage. Do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay, give me an attack. You'll definitely hit him.
Right in the
Advantage
Achilles.
or not?
You're hitting, so you have advantage, yeah, because he has no idea you're fucking there.
Slice his feet off.
And yeah, about a 31.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any more feet. Can't run anywhere.
What's that, 113?
20, 34.
34. Kills him 3 times over.
I'm dead.
So he just comes through the door, just falls to the ground and just coughs once. The only noise he makes is that one cough, and there's just a pool of blood underneath him.
Must have tripped.
Um,
Oops.
and then I got 5. Oh, but she's supposed to be that. So let's use another. You can be her for now. That's fine. That makes more sense to use you and keep you where you're supposed to be. You're my last 5 of those. Which are just going to get in. Gets him to here. Gets him to here. Here, we'll switch them so they're not the same ones right next to each other. And then these guys are going to be this way. And then out of fancies. Let's give this something to flip. Let's go. Just fine. First one in there, the second one will be in this group. That'll be his move. He will tell somebody to hide. Hey, you hide. Two of them are going to move in. Full move gets him in the door. Full move gets this guy to the door. This round. Let's use, that's fine. That guy. And then last puppy is coming in this way with this guy. Full move gets him 10 feet past him, but can't get in the door. Just kind of at the door. Why is this door shut? And then she engages here. Spawn of Hofkupa.
Oh! Shit. So I probably can't see outside. The guy that
Yeah.
came through the door. That one.
That is a normal drow.
Lightning bolt or lightning strike.
Okay. I don't think you have to roll. I think I have to make a dex save, right?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Taking for.
Gorak, you were up on deck.
19.
19 points. Just fried. Collapses. Any movement in front of him?
Yeah, forward a little bit to maybe kind of block that door.
Oh,
Not that one.
This
yeah.
door? Yeah. As much as he can block the door. Gorak, you are up.
Did this one just like come straight in down the hall?
It just came hauling ass this way, and it's. I don't know why it's not looking at you, but it's looking at you like it's about to come and try to chomp on you.
I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna take that one first. So what is that? 5?
10.
10. Am I still on my reckless bonus, or did that?
Yeah, you should be at a 6 right now.
Okay, 6.
Because you haven't taken any non-reckless attacks.
6. So that means I'm reset rage otherwise.
Yep, so your rage
Okay.
is still at the cap. So you miss. I mean,
My current rage is gonna be King Bunkle Great Bleeder. So when I reckless attack.
oh, are you gonna? So to change that, so your rage resets, like as in like the duration.
Yeah.
But you have to use a new rage from your rage pool if you want to change it to.
Then what was I? Because I didn't think that. Foolishly, I still didn't think that I had selected one before. What was I?
Oh, you didn't yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's why you're saying that
Okay.
to me now. I thought you were trying to change it right now.
No, I just like I had.
We just never actually said what you were doing last time. Yeah. I was paying attention to all my numbers outside.
And that
the
one's going to
building.
give me some temp hit points when I reckless attack.
Yep.
So come in, take the first guy. 23.
Yeah. Probably. Don't see how not. Total 19 damage?
19 plus 12 plus 12, so 19 plus 24. It's 30, 43.
He started with 21. So you absolutely just go through without even looking at him. You just kind of switch your blade on, or switch down on Snicker Snack. Just run it right between the two lobes of the brain. And just watch it just slides in half. So that's 10 feet. From here, you can see 2 gunslingers coming down the hall, and maybe a cleric type at the end of this hall with a spectral weapon coming towards you. And you can see a bunch of shit in this room.
I didn't know you were in that apartment. I wouldn't have my dude blocked the door.
Well, do I see?
He can get through.
Well, do I see him in front of the door?
You do see this big ass tentacle
then
monster, but you can get through him.
Well, then my first move is going to be go up this back hallway where I see these straight ones. So I'll finish my movement.
50. You have 55 movement, right?
45.
45.
Yeah.
Oh, so right there would be full move, unless you. I mean, I guess you can pounce bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah. And give me an attack on this guy. -7 plus 14.
Recklessing.
Actually, here. I'm gonna use this guy to track you.
16.
AC 16
Yeah.
is a miss on the gunslinger. Yeah, you got a 16?
I rolled with advantage. Got a 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so that resets. And that is one miss, but I doubt you're going to miss again, but just in case.
Well, and it's
One.
gonna be 3 in a damn row, too.
So that is you. You got your temporary hit points?
That was 2 times?
Um,
Because
I
it says
think
for each, reckless attack.
so it'll reset.
It recaps, but
So you can't have more than one pull, so it's
Okay.
just the one. But like, let's say you provoke, like let's say you got it and then provoked attack of opportunity, took it off, and then attacked another person. You could be using that. So quiz. That is you.
Motherfucker, right in
Fucking
sorry,
sorry.
but
You're right
I know,
here.
but he's gonna throw his dagger at this fucker.
Okay. So
Past that guy.
you can easily, if you want, as a bonus action, distract that guy,
Right? Yep.
and then throw a dagger with advantage. That's a hit. What dagger are you throwing?
Blade of Broken Mirrors?
So that does that one come back to you?
Yes.
Okay, okay, just want to
Awesome.
check.
Back. Both of his awesome daggers.
That's just one of those. Here, that one right there is scary when you throw it, though.
What?
Blade of Broken Mirrors. Scary when you throw it.
Yeah, because don't you go blind for a second?
You go blind for a second because the second it goes more than 10 feet away from you, you go blind until it comes back to your hand.
Right. Yeah.
So that's.
But it
But yeah,
Returns.
it'll return to you.
See, I can remember that shit, but I can't remember my own guy.
Mhm.
yeah.
Very well done remembering that.
And what is-
Fucking crazy.
That's what I mean. I can remember other people's shit, but I can't remember my own.
6, 7, 8, 9. 39 points of damage.
And just throw the dagger, and you just watch as he's just like loading and getting ready to fire off again. And as you do, just right in the side of his head, and just very little reaction. The dagger just disappears and just drops his knees and falls. As much as this mini wants to fall. Build him to lay on the ground, so that's okay. That brings us to this guy, who is and then he's dead. And Sun, you're hearing movement coming around, like they're about to start swarming in on that side too.
Fuck it. He'll fly over 25 feet to that guy. And attack.
Okay.
Big old deuce. It's already used my attack, so.
How's Ela gonna do in this round? Yes.
Yes. That's still only a
Sun's
13.
turn.
Oh,
He's at 13's a
Still
miss. Anything else for Sun?
No, that's it.
Eli, you are up.
yes. Just let you know.
Something. Oh, giant clusterfuck. Can you hear stuff coming from outside?
There's definitely movement coming from the backside over there. They're moving quickly. You can hear there's some like on this far door, and then changing the plans.
Oh, this mage pitch has been hit, right?
No,
No? Yeah?
no, just those
Just those guys.
guys there.
And gunslinger fell. Fucking done. Everybody's over there now. Cool. These guys, are they gunslingers or do they look like drow?
Gunslinger. So cultists are drow,
Okay.
Drow are
Roguey
gunslingers,
guys are-
and fancy drow are something else. So
Copy that. Okay. So I've literally been trying to think about what I'm going to do every fucking turn. It's just
I know.
fucking ridiculous. Cool. I
It's
will.
one bad thing because you have a couple of options.
Huh?
I said it's one bad thing because you do have a couple of options.
Just a
I've given
couple.
you.
Just a couple. Yeah.
And of course, these three brains are like on fire, and they look like they're like about to collapse.
Crumbling. Hopefully.
Granted, they take that damage at the end of their turn, but
Yeah. How high up is the roof?
20 feet tall in here.
20 feet tall? Oh, okay. 20 feet tall.
I love those things, but top plate, that's one of the things.
Really?
Gives me to sit in a really awful place. Like right on my ass, or on the end of my nose, or just something stupid. It's
Really?
like, yeah.
So Ela's just gonna summon an
That
Earth
sucks.
Elemental, which is gonna crush
And
one of her
they're miserable,
gems.
Like boiler
Okay.
kind of things.
That's
That's-
Elementally.
Earth Elemental.
Sometimes I risk it and I suffer.
It's a yellow
Why did I
diamond.
do that? Those things are so good. I love them.
Well, that's got to be such a shitty thing since it's
We'll use a
you
clay
say it's such a
golem.
gamble
I
too.
thought I
Like,
had
all
it.
right, where is this thing gonna
I
fucking
know.
manifest?
Apparently, we only have water elemental.
Inside of my nose.
Oh, look, yeah.
Clay golem's close enough.
Yeah, that works just fine. She'll summon it here for sure. And then she'll bonus action fly up to the roof. She's 20 feet up there.
Earth golem.
Earth Elemental.
Okay.
Try and get some more bodies in here because this shit sucks. And that's it for her. Earth Elemental is gonna fight this drow.
Okay.
He's gonna go slam, slam.
Right.
Slam, slam.
Slammy, slammy.
Does a 13 hit him?
No.
That's a miss, but a 20?
Yes.
That's a hit. That's gonna be.
My gunslingers think are the best DC on the board. I'll tell you guys.
It's 11, so 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Boom. Good hit on him.
Ela's technically concentrating on it.
And then that's the second set, which is him.
It's as if she cast it.
He's going to come over to this door. Not going to directly engage with him because he's a gunslinger, but that's his full movement to get to there. My other guy, though, does get shot. This is the gunslinger that you missed. So he's going to shoot at. Did just have one little guy who just blasted my friend next to me. I'm going to shoot at you. You just murdered my friend.
That's two thumbs and is ready for your bullshit.
Right? Gonna murder all of you.
Great.
15.
You better than that, bro.
Does it ricochet off the
Try.
stone or blasting the stone into the wood in the hallway?
She's going to bonus action to there. Move over to here. Take her action. And 10. She's no longer dying. She moved over there and did something. That's my third one, which was right up again. Third swinger. That guy went. It would be the first guy who came in. Oh no, that was my guy who wasn't strong enough. He's gonna. It's like why do I not have another gunslinger right there? That's that one.
Wasn't there a movable rod there?
There
Yeah.
was.
That's what the thing just came in.
She just misty stepped over, went over there, and was like,
Oh, I didn't know anybody could just pick it up. I thought it was like
You know how to use it.
Action.
Oh, I did. Okay.
just use your action. It's just a button.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not an
okay.
attunement. It's literally just.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just a
gotcha.
little.
Oh.
Let me make sure I mark off her misty step though.
Yeah, trying to tell me a drow mage doesn't know what a fucking immovable rod is. Especially in this world.
Especially a drow mage who's probably been on a ship, and all of their ships are custom made with immovable rods and immovable objects so that they can drift and anchor themselves. So they're very familiar with it.
Fair enough.
And she went to go see if the door was barred and saw that. It was just like,
Cool.
we're good. House captain. House captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
You want to get in. Birdie. Ah, I get him.
Ah, careful there, Norin. You're in the middle of the shit and you didn't move.
Shit's just following.
You
Just
could-
coming towards you.
You could have, I mean, you would have got claws by that, but now instead you're getting some
Called by a
scimitars.
grell, but instead, yeah, scimitars. It's no good.
So, and he comes over, and as he comes out, he has the scimitar in one hand, and then he just pulls out a whip in the other. So he's going to go 2 scimitar attacks and 1 whip on you.
Kinky.
Oh, my twins are. Scimitar, scimitar, whip. Are you kidding me right now? 13 misses you. Yeah? So both my scimitars miss you. And then the whip is going to be 21. So my awesome poison scimitar didn't want to connect, but can have 5 points of slashing damage. It's not magical,
Whippy damage.
but I don't think that affects you. I think that just affects him. 5 points of whip damage. And then, as a bonus action, he's going to command anybody. Hey! Within. Nope, not within range. Oh! Yeah,
The fucking brain is right there.
my elder. Yeah, exactly. In Octave Hour, he's going to command it to make a melee attack, and it's going to make a claw attack on you. Which is going to be a miss. 13. That's why. So I've got 3 there, 4 there, and this one would have been coming around with that guy. That's right. That's why. So. Full movement to get to there. And then that's my 1. And my weapons. 20 feet in front of sight. 20.
Was that thing just a regular drow?
Yeah.
And that one was a
Gunslinger.
gunslinger?
You keeping track? Nice.
No, because the blade remembers everything it kills.
Oh yeah.
I'm keeping track.
You got 2 regular drows earlier, or in the hallway as well. You killed 2
Okay.
regular drows, so you have 3 normal drows and drow gunslinger. Which,
How many did you kill in your turn? You killed a brain and a drow?
So far, I only killed the brain.
Oh, just a
Yeah, I missed the gunslinger.
Gotcha.
I've got 1 spectral dagger there and 1 spectral dagger there. So we're gonna do spectral dagger on Gorak, AC 21.
Yeah, sure.
Take 7 points of force damage as this floating dagger just comes over and stabs at you. Earth Elemental Spectral Dagger, AC 26
Absolutely a hit.
for 7 points of force damage.
7 points of force damage to the Earth Elemental.
And then we are going to we want to get in with those, but we can't yet. So we are going to just do some base. Do I have anything base up? No? I don't have a lot. Let's do. Yeah, no, they're good with that. So they're just gonna move further. She's gonna move around there.
me.
And then
Get an accurate attack of opportunity there.
no, because she engaged and didn't ever disengage.
Okay.
Alrighty, and then I've got 3 bad day puppies. We're all going to die at the end of this turn, but they're going to try to do 1. Yeah, so it'll be fun. Norn, give me 3 intelligence saving throws.
Sorry, I think it's great.
You're good.
I don't see where I go blind from throwing
Look at the properties. If it's ever more than 10 feet away from you, you go blind. Under the properties at the very, very bottom, like the
That was one of the artifacts, detrimental
properties.
effects.
just say if the blade's ever more than 10 feet away
Okay.
from you, you're blinded.
8, 14, and
Got it. Okay, yep, I see.
23.
Yeah, 1 was an 8. So 3 of them you save, so nothing. But 1 of them you are going to
Succumb to a roll.
take some
apparently.
damage and then a roll. So you're going to take some psychic damage. 16 points of psychic damage.
God damn.
She just fucking walked away. You take the fucking hit.
And then it's not going to be bad because what's your intelligence score?
+5.
No, your intelligence score.
20.
20, yes,
Oh.
that's fine.
Yeah.
It's very hard for me to roll that. Actually, it's impossible for me to roll that. Never mind. Because I can do 6, 12, 18. That's the thing that sucks. Is they then roll 3d6. If this total exceeds your intelligence score is dropped to 0 and you're stunned. But you are incapable of taking that. So you actually are the best person to have that happen. But they are all going to burn away and die at that point.
Dead.
This because they had 5, 5, and 7, and you're doing 8, 8, and 7. So they burn away at that point. So let's just go damage, which brings me to this guy.
You didn't have to go around that.
Hmm?
You didn't have to go around that.
You could have.
That wall doesn't exist.
Oh,
You
yeah.
made him march around it.
What do I have? I could have also done one other thing too, but you didn't do that. Yeah, that's just that. So he's just going to do that. Brings us to Norin.
Like, I know what I want to do, but fucking people next to me.
She's got a big ass lance, and he's got the scimitar and the whip. Scimitar, which he just realized he was holding backwards. So when he was trying to slice at you, he was just not quite. Oh.
I was like, why doesn't it work right?
My bad.
I'll still use a brimstone on the 2 closest to me. And then on the 3rd one,
So you can only do 1 essence per casting, because casting gives you 3 rays, but yeah. So
or what about shapes?
you can use 1 shape, and you can use 1 essence per casting. So it gives you a lot of options, but yeah. Well, you can, I mean, you could, if you did like a chain and a leeching, it'd be pretty decent shape. Because that's what you were talking about before.
Yeah.
Because that's 6 targets.
Aim for the squishies.
I mean, none of them are that hard to hit or miss.
Yeah.
The hardest one to hit, you rolled a 3 and just barely missed him by 1. And now that guy's dead.
And now fuck that guy.
You are seeing there's a couple of, so like that's a regular drow, that's a regular drow, that's a regular drow. So those 3 are pretty much free.
Yeah.
You basically you sacrifice damage to do that, but if you're struggling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Who knows? Yeah, just 6 weakest ones in there. And, yeah.
Well, you have 3 weak ones, and then you have 3 more powerful ones that are kind of focused on you. So you have, because these ones, I mean, depending on what you want to do, you could. This one's a mage. This one's like a cleric, but with a melee lance. This one seems to be a fighter, and then these 3 are normal drow. These 2 are gunslingers. Gunslinger, gunslinger. Gunslinger seems to be more difficult to hit. You could hit the 3 that are kind of on you. You still hit the other guys. Cool. We'll do 1, 2, 3.
28.
Yeah. And the mage.
28.
Yep. So yeah. So all 3 of those hit. So give me damage.
Well, they don't take damage if I'm leeching.
They don't take your bonus damage, but they still take the base
Oh.
damage. Yeah.
8.
So that's on my first one there. She's gonna take.
Does your rod affect your spell damage bonuses? Would that also be included or no?
It doesn't affect the damage.
Or your spear? I mean.
Damn.
8 on the first one.
1. Second.
1 on my house captain. And then on my mage.
6.
And then there are 3 regular drows, and you get attacks with disadvantage on them.
19.
Yep.
And
Well, it's with disadvantage.
oh, you're right. So
So
19. Yeah, sorry.
Second one.
Nice. 20.
It's a hit. Yeah. So 3 hits on these 3 guys. So then give me damage on the 3 of them.
One, 6. Nine. Two.
One is almost bloodied, one is bloodied, the other one's just injured. But that's 6 hits, so that's 24 hit points back to you. And that's just your action. You still have move and bonus.
Move because provoke opportunity. Fucked up.
Did you have any spells that move you? Misty Step and stuff like that?
Misty Step of Thunder Step.
Yeah. So, because all you did was you
cantripped.
cantrip. You still have a bonus action. If Thunder Step is a bonus action. I don't remember if it is or not. I know Misty Step is. I don't remember what Thunder Step is.
I think Thunder Step's an action. I don't remember.
Action, yeah.
This is an action. Let's use a tentacle. Something close to me. Close to it.
Cool. Are you looking to just kill something close to it? Or do you want to engage on something else that's...
Move it to the fire. Cool. Yeah, 20.
Fuck yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's what we love to see.
So that's 48 cold damage. Plus 7. And you get 4 more.
9. Yeah, these are...
That's a 6, and that's a 6 because that's a 1 right there, right? Yeah, so 6 and 6.
Okay.
Are you trying to see if they're 6 or is there 9s?
Yeah, these ones
On
don't.
What
D8s.
dice are you rolling?
These.
Do D8s have 9s?
Oh, no.
I've actually been there before. It's like, they should mark it. This is a 6 or 9. I'm like, I'm really
It's
glad I
all
didn't say that out loud.
Let's turn aside and ask that question again.
It's the kind of thing where you just realize and just
Yeah.
laugh to yourself. Like, no,
That's
nothing at all.
four,
I'm laughing for no
four,
reason.
seven,
I am not entertained by myself.
I had to tell that to a friend
I
or
am
two.
amusing myself.
19.
Fuck you, Jack.
19 damage. And you get 4 more healing. There's a tentacle each as well. And that was Norin. Now I've got some Mad Drow. So my first 3 Drow are going to move in on you, and they are going to short sword attack you.
Those are normal drow, or is this a gunslinger?
Oh, sorry, I moved the wrong one. Good catch. I'm supposed to be moving the. I have a lot of things I'm tracking.
Yeah, sorry, man.
No,
Sure.
Please keep an eye on that. That's why I told you I'm like normal drow are these guys.
Yeah, that's why I asked, because I'm like, holy fuck, we're getting
Yeah, so
messy.
anything from the cultist bin is this. Yeah. My best attack is a 16.
Thank God.
So that was the 3 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6.
At least we're not playing with the flanking rules.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So I need to move the rest of my living cultists. There should be all the ones there. The rest of them should be these 5.
Yo! Fuck you, little drow. Get out of here.
What's those fuckers right there?
So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Attack of opportunity, because he's going to try to step out away from you.
Hit him, Gorak!
Click this fucker in half.
Fuck him up! Drop that 20. Drop that 20.
Yeah.
Drop his fucking head.
25.
What's a hit? 3 damage on him.
Holy shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
30 damage.
30 damage on him. He does not like that. But that gives me 2 gunslingers on you, Gorak, and 1 gunslinger is going to attack. You're pretty much handled. We're going to shoot this big thing. No,
I didn't kill it.
I didn't see. The gunslingers are actually one of the tougher ones here.
Yeah, dude, they have a lot of hit points. Well, a lot of hit points.
So I'm going to have... we're going to go 1 on you, because you killed one of our gunslinger guys, and we haven't hit him yet. So we're going to shoot you, and then 2 on Gorak. So 2 on Gorak. Hey, that one always hits. The other one is going to be an AC 20.
That also hits.
So the first one, you're going to resist the piercing damage because you're raging, but and the poison damage because you're Gorak. So the first one, you get half of this. Ooh. It's going to be plus so 30, so 15. And then this one, I'm not going to double it. I'm just going to roll it, and
What it
you
is.
take the whole thing instead of doubling it and halving it.
Really great.
So 10, 15. So 15 and 15. I rolled a lot throughout my crit. And
Did you have the modifier on it?
And then on quiz AC 20.
Nope. That's the second shot. Chris like.
Pew, pew. Dodging bullets over there, Neo.
Chris doing the Matrix thing.
Moving to get in, but they can get up to the door. This guy is another guy. Full movement comes out. That guy has the whip and the thing as well, and he does full movement, and will do a bonus action to tell somebody within 30, which unfortunately isn't him yet. Oh, that's good. Somebody within 30 is going to be. Yeah, I'll tell him to attack Gunslinger
Gunslinger McGee over here.
with a short sword. Oh. That 2 was almost not a 2.
Bouncing off the 20. Comes on the 2.
Absolutely. And then we're gonna go.
What the fuck is that?
They both look like
Mind flares.
Yes.
Fucking amazing.
And we are going to go. Golrak, give me a wisdom saving throw. And Norin, give me a wisdom saving throw. Alright, you're not currently immune to the charm condition, right?
No, that's just a rage choice. 15.
You safe?
Woo!
You good?
I'm like in my back pocket. It's like I have one reroll
One
for a
more
wisdom.
reroll.
I have one reroll for a wisdom or an intelligence save.
Yeah.
Like I got one reroll for a long rest on that one. I'm just like, God. Because both of them are only a +1, so sometimes a lot of times it won't even matter if I fucking reroll for that +1.
Yeah.
It's like you have to roll a 20 or you're gonna die.
Yeah. Barbarians, man. That's the fun part about barbarians.
My chest got all tight, and then
Spawn of Koopa. I didn't move them right, because those were said yet, because they should be here as well, because the turn's over. You should have moved in.
Seeing that. Was that mind flare that walked in?
That's a mind flare that walked in, yes. It walked in and they went like, we're your friends. And you're like, the fuck you are.
Fucking bullshit.
So-
I call bullshit, thank you.
I know who the fuck you are.
You know what the fuck I am.
Electrified as it is.
That's who the fuck I am.
Electrified the mind flare. Dex save. I rolled a 15 and I am a mind flare, which means that's a 16. So I'm going to get electrified.
It's electric.
I don't know why, and I know it's not in there, but I always just feel like the real sugar tastes like it has aspartame in it.
A little bit. It's a little weird.
Hmm?
Probably does.
This is not listed. Its ingredients are super, super basic. It says it has sugar in it, as opposed to high fructose corn syrup, but that's just not green.
I'm just so used to the corn syrup.
22 points of lightning damage. And I'm a mind flayer, so I'm going to take all of that. Because I am resistant to nothing, so that's helpful. And that brings us to Golrak. Golrak, you have a chick with a lance behind you. Looks like she really wants to stab the shit out of you with it.
Oh no! Yeah, don't play with that.
I'm gonna
Don't play with the death lance.
kill her.
I'm sorry, for how many weeks did I run drought?
I only have 5 of them here right now.
Oh no.
In this base or in this fight?
In this fight.
Great.
Yeah, in this fight.
In this base, I've got a few more than 5.
Great.
So yeah, I'm definitely going at her.
Cut her fucking head off, please.
17.
AC 17, actually.
I miss.
Is it hit? Just barely.
Just barely still hit.
Yeah.
I couldn't have rolled worse on that one. So
But that's the first one, so now you're at a...
Which double deuce it?
God damn, dude.
that's what I'm saying. Just like get those out of the way. Come on,
Yeah,
just like get
right.
those off of the dice for right now. So we're gonna take that first hit. Which is all of this plus 14, 15.
I am immune to frightened.
Well, it's a good thing Golrak's not scary. He's just your everyday friendly guy. He can chop off heads.
You're reset, so it's just a.
So this was 18. Plus 18 is 38, 46.
Good chunk in door.
And I'm gonna swing in my second attack. It's 2 plus D6. You son of a bitch, ass shit.
Why does the second one get 2 less d6?
Because I only get the one bonus
The
from
bonus of cord.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Once per turn.
19 plus minus 33. I got a fucking 19. I didn't get a 20. I got a fucking 19.
The 17 hit, but that 33, man.
Yeah, 33
That's
is it, yeah.
33.
You say that, but you're doing shitloads of damage anyway.
7, 13, 15 plus 20, so 49?
49 damage.
No, 39. 39, sorry.
She is bloodied. Easily bloodied.
Shit.
Fucking hell.
With that. That's Gorak Quiz.
Alright, and that's
Over there
2?
is giving my friend a lot of grief.
Is that 2 or 3?
That motherfucker right
That's
there.
Oh,
Reckless.
Taking the hand.
that was 2
Scimitar,
reckless
Scimitar
since you
whip guy?
reset, right? No, that is 3.
So I'm at.
Yeah, minus 3 plus.
Is Scimitar the dual Scimitar whip guy? Or the
This guy here?
Scimitar whip guy?
Mhm.
Where the fuck he is?
Yeah.
Is within 5 feet of an ally one?
Yep. You don't get advantage for that. You just get sneak attack.
Unless he doesn't see you. Or unless you distract him.
Yeah. So you can do bonus action hide first, or you can do
Hide afterwards.
yeah.
So you could just straight roll.
You just straight roll. You have a pretty good chance of hitting him. Talking about the
21?
first consort. So 21. Not consort. What is it? It's a house captain. Yeah. AC 21 is definitely going to hit him. Where is my house? There he is. He's 16.
That is a sneak attack though, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah, ally being within that range gives you the sneak attack.
Alright. Cool. Because that was lower than the other 2 that rolled with fucking advantage. So, I do 10, 20, 37.
Absolutely. And you hide?
Hmm?
So you're going to hide after?
Yeah.
Cool. You give me a hide on that.
Stealth again.
Came
At,
out less than 10.
Yeah, 33.
Is that 33? Yeah, no one's going to see. That guy died, so my first one this way, who was on the elemental, is going to take an attack of opportunity. Step back. Do I have point blank fighting? Because I don't have point blank on these guys, right? Oh, being within 5 feet
Does not.
So
provoke
yeah,
disadvantage.
so he doesn't have to.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought that they had to. But he's going to move over to here without provoking attack of opportunity, and he's going to try to shoot at your Earth Elemental. AC 11.
Miss.
He's going to be dead. Sun's up.
Son. Okay. So what are these guys? Caster bitch
So,
or lance?
so she's got a lance,
Okay. Fucking.
and then these two. This guy's got a scimitar and a whip. That's a gunslinger. So So drows are gunslingers. Drow casters are these two drow casters are mages. The rest of the drow casters are lance bitches.
Okay.
And this guy looks like he's a house captain. And you haven't seen that one yet.
So move into dish space.
He's kind of already in that space. He got pushed a little bit.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. All right, cool. Then he's gonna attack the block. Oh god. I guess he's gonna attack the caster bitch, the lance bitch.
Cool.
AC 24.
Is a miss. I'm just kidding. It's a hit.
I was about to shit myself.
It's like, oh shit!
And
I mean, I figure I pretty much need double digits, but if I'm missing with that, that's a bad
she
day.
makes a con save.
Yeah, Constitution saving
One of our
throw.
good ones. 20.
That's a fail.
It's not that good.
She's gonna take some poison damage, as well as magical piercing. 6.
Also, look to see if there's anything that could help you, like you're trying to get away from stuff. I don't know if you
14.
saw that essence.
So 20 points of damage total from that.
20 damage.
From Sun.
She is not dead.
Damn it. I figured she wouldn't be. She probably has a boatload
Gorak
of
hacked on
fucking
his
hit points.
twice and she's still there.
Eli, you were up.
Yeah.
You were seeing a lot of bad guys still.
Yes, I am. That's fucking great. My favorite. I'm so happy.
Pretty much. That's actually.
That's, yeah. Of course.
That is.
You're asking open-ended questions. You're not
No,
asking a
honestly,
yes or no
the
questions.
real question was, you said, "How's Eli going to do this round?" And the thing just sat there.
And it just said,
broken.
Oh,
I think that says more than enough.
Say,
the actual answer was, of course, the smushed. Yeah.
Thank good news, both my dominates are gone, so Gorak's not going to be attacking you.
That's a good thing. Cool.
Could you imagine if Gorak would have failed to dominate, came running out that corner, going, "Hey, I'm reckless, and I'm going to start swinging on you."
Yeah.
Because I don't think any of you guys have legendary actions, right? No.
No. Ela will, like, 5, 10, 15, and Cone of Cold.
Here, and you're going to call and cold all these fuckers?
Yes.
That's 60, right?
Yeah.
So, with where the door is, yeah, you're going to get
All but those two.
pretty much everything in there. I'm going to say that they're good, and I'm going to give just the one advantage on her save because she's completely. Well,
That's
does
fair.
it say it fills in? I don't remember. Cone Cold fills in like Fireball.
Let me see. Cone of Cold. Blast of cold air erupts from your hands. Yeah, just erupts from your hands, so I don't see why you couldn't give her
I would say
advantage.
give her advantage because she's mostly out of it, but.
Yeah, for sure.
So, what am I doing? Dex save?
Constitution saving throw.
Con save, even better. I'm just gonna make sure I have these out because I'm gonna need them here in a minute. Make a bunch of them. Probably enough for now, but so con save.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do it by type. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the basic drow. Basic drow, we're looking at. We got +0 to this, so they all fail. I have 2 nat 20s. God damn it.
That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna burn through those nat 20s real quick.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3 gunslingers. No, because that's a gunslinger. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's a gunslinger. Because I need them up. 1, 2, 3, 4 gunslingers. Because there's my 5th one. So 4 gunslingers, and we're doing con of them. Looking like my best is a 20.
That's a fail.
And then,
Did the one have advantage?
no, that's not them yet.
That was a caster.
I've got one mage. Mage is a 2.
That's a fail.
It's a 2 fail.
Gesundheit does.
The deuce.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3 of the caster pitches over here. 3 came this way, 2 went that way.
3 spear bitches?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
The Inquisitors. And they have a good con, actually. They can actually make it. 1 does. That's a 25.
Yeah, that'll save for sure.
My next best is a 7. And actually, technically, I didn't make one of them at advantage. I'm going to say that that was the one who saved. Because I forgot to roll it differently. And then that's everything except for my house captain.
El Capitan.
House captain has Fey Interest, so he has resistance being put to sleep.
Oh, that's good.
Because this would kill him.
Because-
No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
9.
That's a fail.
So
German for no.
you roll damage. Give me a second as I figure it out, because there's only one that didn't save. She's the only one who saved.
Some of them, yeah, not too bad. 6, 6, and 6 make 18, 19, 20. So 31, 39, 40. 40 points of cold damage. Save for half. Welcome to the statuary garden.
Yeah, like basic drows have no freaking shot of
Surviving that one.
surviving that one.
Right there.
It was right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So those guys are now frozen solid. And then the rest of them are all taking 40 points of damage except for her. So we're going to start with her. And she is one of these ones, so. She's that one. So she's going to take 20. And then these are each going to take 40. A little more less confusing. Okay, yeah, so boom, boom, boom. So it's her and him. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the gunslingers that were in it, which are going to be not that one because that's the one who's fighting him. So and not that one because that's my slow guy. So it's going to be that's him. This one who's going to take 40. And that's my slow guy who went to the door. And 3 more of these are going to take it. Which are going to be those here. 1, 2. And so that's that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's mark off 5 of the drow. 4 now frozen solid.
How many drow was that I hit? How many statues were there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them were immediately frozen. Yeah. Are you guys marked? Are you keeping track too? And then the mage.
I'm trying to keep
takes
track of
40.
just dead bodies, not just drow, but just dead bodies.
That mage is super critical. And that's everybody. Yeah. So that's everybody. That was Eula, sorry. And now we're.
Eula goes 5, 10, 15 back up into her corner, 20 feet up.
Cool.
Like against the fucking roof.
Yep. That was. Do you have any bonus action?
No, but the earth elemental is going to act.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sorry.
Is this guy bloodied? Probably not.
No, but he's not having a great day by any means.
How does Mr. Whippin' Scimitar look?
Not bad. That's actually, yeah, he's not looking terrible.
And is this an actual fucking brain? Like a brain dog?
Oh, yeah, actually I forgot to roll for him. I completely ignored the fact that he was in the cold. He did not save, and he is now frozen.
Okay.
I pulled the mini out for him, because I was going to use the little dog. I just kind of...
You know, we just have to check these things.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Mr. Gunslinger there then. He's
Okay.
gonna get some slam.
And that's...
Absolutely. AC 26, I'm guessing hits.
Yep, absolutely.
So they both hit.
Mm-hmm.
He does D8s, I think is right. Yes. So we're gonna do these. Oh, it's just this plus 10. So that's 25 total bludgeoning. Blam.
25. He's almost bloodied.
Damn.
He looks slightly worse than all the ones that just took the color cold who were here before.
Nice.
So they all look about right the same.
Cool.
That brings me to that one and the one that he just... So that's those two. So 2 gunslingers, because he already went. I just smacked him. We've got that one and that one, which are going to... You hid. Natural 20 gives me a 23. I don't see you.
It's by 10.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit.
Definitely drop those nat 20s on perceptions only.
Keep it there.
Means he's gonna.
Totally cool with that.
So I'm gonna have 2 shots. One on, absolutely actually, one on Ela. And what's my range?
Oh, I'm sure he can absolutely shoot me because I'm only fucking 20 feet up.
We're gonna shoot this thing, and we're gonna shoot you.
What's up? 2 shots or 1?
No, they can only make one, or they can make 2 short sword attacks. They can't make 2 pistol attacks.
Thank God.
So that's gonna be a 9 on Spawn of Goofa, and on Ela,
Do that to Ela.
17.
That's a miss. Thank God.
And that's that one and that one.
Your
Brings
AC
me to
finally go up?
mage.
Oh, I have my armor on.
Okay,
so
alright.
so long as my armor's on, my AC's pretty fucking decent.
I thought 17 tended to hit you, but that's without your armor.
Right.
Right, okay.
Because I'm a 15 without my armor on. If they do more than 25 points of damage to me, then my armor falls off, then I'm an AC 15. And so what kept happening was be like, here's big burst area damage that does fucking 30 damage, and then 7 fucking things attack me for like, here's 8, here's 10, here's another 8, here's another 10, here's another 8. Fuck me, are you kidding me?
Fuck all of you guys.
Right?
It's like somebody's on some shit.
This one right there goes. When you see this little circle of fire form up around her and just a little poof of smoke.
Oh, bitch! She out
50%
here
chance of
trying to
success.
summon demons.
Yep. Summons a shadow spawn with a 50% chance of success and a 0-8. Too bad she's not a cleric.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, that doesn't happen. And then I've got my slow guy. Is going to pulls out his gun. He's gonna ready action. He's like, I know you're over there. House captain on Norn is going.
If you can deal with your freaking scimitar whip guy, because I helped you out. I tried, but he's a tough motherfucker. But
He's not doing great, but he's
took almost
attacking now.
damage.
So
Like, all right,
2
fine,
scimitars.
He's still standing. Fuck.
Norn, are you bloodied?
Norn AC 17. And then that's going to be an AC 20. So he misses you with a fucking scimitar twice again, because that's a 16 and 17. It's fucking stupid. Guys like the best attack bonus if any of my guys on the board. I can't fucking ignore him. Very offended, sorry. 6 points of slashing damage with my fucking house captain.
I used to do the same shit, man. I get it.
I know, and there's also more irritating shit because you're like, oh yeah, I crit. I'm like, actually, you didn't.
Actually, that's not a crit.
Dude, that's so I hate it when you do that. Man.
Oh, little thing like, I chopped your head off, and Vithring's like, no, you didn't.
And in fairness, Vithring was like, actually, there's a timeline in which I was dead, and you didn't do that.
Yep.
Collapses.
Yep.
So that was my house captain being super fucking effective.
Do your house captains move on the same turn or different turns?
Different.
Cool.
I put everything except for the drow, the basic drow, on its own turns to try to make it as good.
Try and
separate
balance,
for everybody.
yeah. Spread them out. Fair enough.
So that brings us to, granted, I did that, but some of them literally ended up all on the same initiative. Like my Inquisitors ended up one apart,
Yeah.
and so they're all basically right there. So I'm going to have one. It's going to be focusing on him, so I've got one Inquisitor there. Where's my other Inquisitors? One, two.
Is, right?
She's going to move over.
She is, right?
And then it's going to be this one, and that one. Yeah, so she's going to move over here. She's going to... Oh, I'm sorry. She's going to move over here. She's got to move to get there. And then...
That's a lot of Inquisitors. Oh,
so
God.
3 Inquisitors. So 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, my God.
So... I've got 2 attacks on Golrek.
That's a miss.
First one AC 14.
That's a miss.
Second one AC 15.
Also a miss.
Thank God.
Oh. These ones actually have a slightly better attack than my other guys too.
Yeah, they hurt. They
2
really
on
hurt.
Norin. That one does it.
No.
This is the one you want critting you, and the second one is a 25.
Holy fuck.
So it's gonna be
balls, dude.
painful.
Do you have reactions? Do you have things that you can do to help
He has a
yourself
reaction
out?
that you might probably use this turn.
You might want to use it.
Because this one does a little bit of damage. So I'm going to do the crit against you first.
You can gauge from there.
D6, right? Just a D6 for the weapon. And then that, and it's going to be this doubled plus 5. Are you resistant to necrotic damage?
Yeah, I have no resistance. Or colded.
Fuck.
It's actually not that bad. That's 10, 19. So 43 points of damage on the first one.
That's the
Any reaction?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to do it all first. Yeah,
That was the
definitely. two
That was the
of those.
crit.
Two
Yeah.
move Vistus. That was the
Yeah.
crit. So
And that would have done me.
So, yeah.
there you go. So 2 movable Vistus, which is great because that gives you. Fuck.
Resist all 100 or plus
No, he
temporary
gets
hit points or
temporary hit
some
points.
shit.
It's 120.
Yeah, so you get 120 hit points. So that's what I said, 48 off of that, which is good.
43.
Because the thing is the
It's
target's hit
43.
points is reduced by amount equal to the necrotic damage taken. But because you did that, I don't have to do it separately because you're not actually taking that necrotic damage. The second one is 5, 10, 19 points of damage from the second attack.
Just fucking block of ice.
So do I take that out of the
120.
correct?
Yeah,
So the
64.
47.
64.
yeah, so 64. And then I've got some attacks on Elemental. AC 16,
16 is a miss.
Damn.
AC 20,
Definitely hit.
2 hits there. And then 16 and 26.
16's a miss.
3 hits total.
3 hits, 3 misses. Nice. We like those.
First one is going to be. Does he have resistance to piercing?
Yeah, from non-magical attacks. So try and tell me their Death Lance isn't magical.
Technically, I mean, it doesn't say.
It doesn't say that it's magical.
It's magical.
That's fair.
And it's not listed as a thing. The Death Lance is more of an ability that they're doing. They're taking a lance and they're adding necrotic energy to it.
Oh, fair
so,
enough.
11 points of piercing.
So half of that.
And then 12 points of necrotic damage, and his hit point total is reduced by 12.
12 points of necrotic. And I'll write that separately then. Hit point total is reduced by 12.
So it's gonna change right now as well.
For sure.
6 points of piercing.
6 points of piercing is 3.
And then 23 necrotic.
Oofda. 23 necrotic.
And also reduced by 23.
23.
That's the scary part of this.
Yeah, we don't want to get hit by Death Lances.
Until it finishes a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the third attack, 10 points of piercing damage.
So 5.
And 20 necrotic.
And 20. Heard. It's bloodied.
It's doing its job at.
Yes, it fucking is.
They're all dead. This
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's going to go 30 next to his lady friend. He's going to come in. And he's going to. This guy comes in and you watch, this guy comes in and he's got badges, Chris, hanging from his chest. He's got like kind of fancy little like shoulder guards and just looks kind of special.
Where do I? And I see you. Where
This guy, sorry, he's coming in right next to you. He moves in right next to the chick. You just bloodied her last turn. He comes in next to her with a scimitar out. He's going to make 3 scimitar attacks against you.
Against me.
13 misses.
Yeah.
24 doesn't.
No.
So that's 2 hits.
Yeah.
And you're resistant to poison damage. Really good that you're the one who's over on this side. I didn't make that decision. But you're
No,
resistant.
I definitely made that decision.
You're resistant to poison damage, so that's good. So that's going to be. Technically, it doesn't say that. So you're going to resist all this. So that's. Let's just do this right. So it's 10 and 20. 29.
Bless you.
So 29 damage from the first one. And you take half of that because it's poison and that, mostly poison. So 14 on the first one. And the second one that hits you is going to be 10, 20, 30 points of damage. And he comes in and he slashes at you 3 times.
One gets you twice.
Norin.
I'm going to do.
Only. Just. Only 3 times for just 29 points of damage.
Yeah. I'm going to do a repelling blast with Eldritch Doom.
Will hit your buddy, but that means you can take a little bit of his life force. If he dies, he pops and you pay 100 gold and bring him back. In all fairness.
That seems like.
But yeah. And so Doom is a save, right?
Yeah. Con save. Pretty sure most of these guys will make, but
So I've got, let's go 1, 2, 3 regular drow, first of all. Like I'm crazy, I had 5 now. Didn't I? That's what really, oh, they're right there for me. So you got 3 regular drow, who all fail. And you're doing +7 damage, right? So it's going to be 3d10 + 7, so I'm pretty sure all 3 of them are dead. Anyways, and then I've got 1 gunslinger in the range. And what is the save DC?
22.
No. 1 off. I've got a mage in here. It's my first mage, and she's not very happy with this. She's got a +0. Yeah, I didn't roll a 22. And then I've got 1 of my mind players in here. That's the mind flayer who's been damaged. And he's at, he fails. So everybody's failed except for, I haven't rolled her. Where the hell is she? There she is. There. And she has a +7. Oh, 5, so that's it. So I need the spawn of Goofa to make a thing. These are both going to get finished being
Blown
destroyed.
up.
Just,
Ice statues are
so you want to have him roll?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not doing leeching, you're doing Eldritch Doom, so I don't know
Yeah,
what's
so it's
that.
pushing everybody
Yes,
away.
it's pushing everybody back.
But it's everybody who gets hit takes
The damage, so yeah.
all the damage.
Give me a con save though, see if he gets pushed. He can't really, I mean, I guess he can get pushed back, it's the best way to do
I'm
it.
just doing the con modifier, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless he does he have a con, doesn't he have a con save? Right below all
Oh,
of
I'm
them?
sorry, yeah.
probably has a con save.
Yeah, yeah.
He should
That
have
is
one.
better. 23.
So if he doesn't get
So-
pushed.
He doesn't get pushed. So it makes
If I'd
it
gone
easy.
off
23
the
saves
regular
gets
one, he
23
would've.
saves gets your 22. So yeah.
Yeah.
Does
So
he save
roll
for
me
half
damage.
on that one?
No, it's not even half. It's just sage. It doesn't say half.
Yeah, so he saves, so he takes no damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
But he does probably.
No damage doesn't get pushed.
No, he doesn't
Doesn't
get pushed
get
if he
pushed.
doesn't take damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no damage, no push.
Okay.
So the only thing that saved was your
Spawn
spawn.
of Havkufa.
Ha ha!
Squidly.
Good job, dude.
Oh yeah.
Good job,
how do you
Squid
want me
Dude.
to roll?
Squid Maximus.
So it'll be, you just roll the damage once. Everybody takes the same damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then they'll all get pushed however far. I don't remember what I think it's 10.
Squid Row.
3 of those +7.
Squid Row.
Jesus. 17. 24.
So 24
This
damage.
is painful over there, man.
Hurts,
So
dude.
give me 1 second. So some of this is easy because it's just. How far do they get pushed?
10 feet.
And dead.
That's one.
And dead. Dead. And then 10. Not gonna die. Not gonna die. Not gonna die. Not dead. So that's all that. Now let me write the damage for them because 3 of my drows are straight dead, and those were. So that's.
Yeah.
And then my Inquisitor who's on you. So hold on, look at this. That's that drow. So it's this one takes 24. And that's the only gunslinger who got hit. And then my first mage takes 24. My house captain takes 24. House captain and mage are now both bloodied. Inquisitor who's on you is This one takes 24. She's now bloodied. So you just bloodied that one, and that one just got bloodied. And then did his damage showing you the damage of the Mind Flayer? The one that you already lightning bolted. He is bloodied as well. So, action, Eldritch Doom, Repelling Blast, knocks everybody out. You just see this. Get your bonus and your.
Do those temporary hit points fall off, or do I keep those?
You keep temporary hit points until you lose them.
Oh, okay.
Until somebody damages you.
Somebody hits you.
Oh, you still had temporary hit points. You're frozen solid till the end of your turn.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
What?
I forgot you.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
incapacitated when you use it
You're right.
Yeah, I
That's
forgot
right.
about that.
I did too. I'm sorry.
for a
Okay.
whole turn.
What?
Shit. The Tomb of Levistus, that reaction,
Yeah, it frees you. Yeah,
The-
I'm sorry.
No, you're
the
good.
oh shit button, it
Oops.
just, turns you into ice.
Easy enough to fix.
He was already, the Mind Flayer was kind of up against that wall.
It was right up against the wall, right next to the
Door.
gunslinger.
Yeah,
This one was?
No, right here.
He was against this
Yep.
wall?
Yep.
If he was against that wall, he didn't get hit.
Yeah, no, he was
You
right
got
there.
Oh,
pushed.
you're
You
right.
got
Yeah,
pushed.
okay, you're
Yeah,
right.
because he walked straight
oh,
in.
I'm sorry.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
And
walked
after-
in
after the push,
deliberately
you
and
were-
turned and did
yeah.
that. He didn't hide or anything like
Yeah.
that because that's not usually how they do that. So give me 1 second to go back. Oh, this guy was at 7 hit points.
Shit, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. This guy was at 5 hit points. And this guy was at 6 hit points. And that was that. This Mind Flayer gets 24 back. It's still going to help out because they're going to potentially, let's see, it saved you on that one. And that's them getting their point back. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, you're gonna say- So sorry, yeah, so you're incapacitated until the end of your round. So there's nothing that you can necessarily do at that point.
Yeah.
I have a lot going
No,
on.
that's
Sorry about
mine.
that.
I'm sorry. Okay.
But your tentacle can do something, right?
Incapacitated means you can't take actions.
Oh.
It takes an action to do anything. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
And then it disappears. It says it's until the end of your next round, and then it disappears. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So now it's gone, and I'll get a couple. The drow that you didn't kill are going to try to attack you. That was fun. My highest roll would be a 12. I have one other drow listed. Which one was it? It was. Do I have another cultist somewhere, or did I just mark? I didn't mark him off when he got frozen. Right? Because I have 1, 2, 3 cultists left. Yes. So that's those 3. This guy was one of the guys who got frozen and just didn't get marked off in it. 5 there. And there are 4 dead below him. So yeah, so he should be dead. So that's fine. So that's that. And I've got my gunslingers who aren't having a good time. I watched them, so that's 1, 2. Those ones. So come in. And here he went. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 2 shots at Golrak. That's going to be no 13.
No.
And then I've got 3 at the elemental.
Fuck.
Is going to be, guessing those both hit. That's a 24, 24, and 10.
Yes, yes, no.
And then is he resistant to poison or just piercing?
He is immune to poison
Oh,
and resistant to piercing.
Hell yeah. That's nice.
so that's going to be 6 points, 3 on the first one,
3,
and then 12, 6 on the second one.
6.
Fuck your poison.
He has my second house captain. Or is this my first house captain?
Oh no, that's great.
This is the second house captain. This is the one you were asking when he goes. So he's going to attack this elemental as well. He's going to do 2 scimitars, and we'll see if we can. Oh, we're good from there. So 11's going to miss.
Yep.
23 hits
Definitely.
with the scimitar. Oh, and you're immune to poison.
Yeah.
9 points of slashing damage. So 4. And he will battle command the one of the chicks with the lance as a bonus action, and she will attack it again with the death lance. That's gonna hit 26.
Definitely hit. Oh god.
Takes 11 piercing, 5, and then 18 points of necrotic damage, and his hit points are reduced by that as well. And then he's going to also take a whip attack. Well,
It's critical, but it started with a decent amount of hit points.
He put over there soaking some damage up.
It fucking really is, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And what's crazy, it's only been up for almost 12 seconds. Well, I guess a little over 12 seconds.
AC 12 misses you, Eli. He just shoots his he's like, yeah, kill this thing.
Oh, shit.
As my house captain, which brings me to mind flayers, which are going to. That's such a bad one there. And that's. Oh, fuck. I don't have angle on either of them. Got that my angle there, my angle there is bad. Yep, I don't have angle for that, so we're not doing that. So we are going to come in 5. I'm gonna come in and eat your fucking brain, Golrak. And I'm gonna come over and eat your brain, Norman. Because you sound seem tasty.
I don't believe in you.
So we're gonna start off with
Some face tentacles?
tentacle attack. Golrak, that's a 26.
No, you're good. No, it doesn't hit. We're fine.
Definitely misses. 26 never hits.
Yes.
24 psychic damage.
Fucking
And the target
ouch.
is grappled.
So your speed is 0. Fun that they do that.
What is grappling me? A mind flayer just came up and did face tentacles on you.
Oh, okay.
And then Golrak, you got that. But that's it. Oh wait, hold on. It is grappled, escape DC 15, and must succeed on a DC intelligence saving throw So I do need a DC 15 intelligence saving throw, or be stunned until the grapple ends.
Oof.
So there's a chance that he tries to that he stuns you.
Oh shit.
I think your weapon is cracked.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no! I'm gonna use my reroll because
I
I
want to
did
put that back on. I
get
don't
that
want to
one.
lose it, so I'm going to take off your weapon for now.
Damn. How do I fucking get that both? 2 10s, which don't save.
So you are stunned currently.
Back!
Oh, that is no good.
And then on Golrak, I'm sorry, Norin wants to
Because I'm bloodied now too.
We don't even
your
know.
brain.
Yeah.
What is that? That's 25. So you take 17 psychic damage. And I need an intelligence saving throw, as you are now grappled.
What was it? Sorry. Intelligence.
Intelligence. Oh, I put it on there like you're gonna.
No.
So you are grappled and stunned as well. They're dead. She is going to attempt summon as well. That's a 47, which is less than 50. So she attempts to summon something and fails. And we'll hang out right there for now. Spawn of Hofgufa. Norn is getting his brain eaten right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that. With the mind flare.
Cool. So, Lightning Bolt Mind Flayer. That is a fail, right? Because my Mind Flayers have shit for dex. Yeah, that's a fail. This one I can see it. I'll attach that back on later. I'm looking. So that makes that, so that 6 goes there and there, that makes it 24. So 31. 31 on that one. He is looking really, really rough, but he's still holding Norin. Any movement or anything from him?
Yeah.
Golrak, you are stunned. There's really nothing you can do until the grapple ends.
Well, and I can't save for the grapple while I'm stunned, so I have to wait a whole round to even try to save.
Yep. So somebody needs to intervene in theory.
Yeah, in theory, but nobody has any idea. Nobody sees me over there. Nobody has any idea
No idea what's going on over there.
that I'm fighting anything over there.
So well, Quiz has an idea that stuff's going on over there, but because he's hidden at that door, you're probably seeing lots of things move in, including the Mind Flayer that's moved in. Quiz, give me a perception check.
22.
Yeah. So you can absolutely see this thing is trying to eat Golrak's brain, and then Golrak just was kind of like, oh, and it's just like sitting there, and you're hearing kind of the same noises from the other hall, from where Golrak
You
is.
mean
Golrak
Norin
is
and
like,
Golrak.
"Ugh." Yeah. So you watch Norin, sorry, and then yeah, Golrak, you're hearing like, from him too. So you gotta decide who you like more.
Or not. I mean, with that perception, you can absolutely see that Hila is just fucking, like, terrified up in the corner watching this shit happening. Like, she's got her eyes on Norin for sure. The Earth Elemental looks like it's just about a fucking dust cloud right now. Like, it's been beaten to shit.
The shit kicked out of it, but it's been doing its job.
Yeah, it has.
What the fuck's over there by Golrak?
A Mind Flayer eating his brain.
That's
Norin.
Oh, by Golrak.
Bunch
you've got,
of fucking people.
They're eating his brain.
2 Drow Gunslinger, one of the Dance Lance, or the Deathlands
Deathlands.
chicks,
Jesus
and
Christ,
some guy with
dude, you
scimitar.
tracked all the coolest people.
All the big ones.
He
All the
actually
big
does
ones.
have a lot of them, guys. They're all, I mean, a lot of them are fucked up, and he can just devastate things immediately, but
We needed
Not
more
currently.
20s out of those dice.
Well, I fuck for the next 2 rounds because I can't save on this one and I can't do anything to save until the end of my next turn, so I can't even fucking do shit on my next fucking turn either.
Right.
The only thing I can do is try to save, and it's a deck save. 15.
It's a escape DC 15, so you can do athletics or
Okay.
acrobatics.
Cool.
So your athletics pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't-
So it's once I can make the check, I can get out. I just can't fucking make the check until the end of the next turn. Fucking assholes. The asshole mind flayers.
Nice thing is there's a lot of shit, so they can't mind blast anybody. I had no angles on any good mind blast that didn't do more damage to them than to you guys. Yeah, those are definitely each creature in the blast. Like, yeah, we're not gonna destroy all the guys.
It's quizzes go.
Yeah, it's quiz go, yeah.
Quiz is going to move in and move up to the mind flayer that's got a hold on Gorak.
Yeah. To move right in.
And
Light some tentacles off.
since there isn't, does he count as an adversary within 5 feet of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then attack the mind flayer.
You won't have advantage.
I understand
Oh,
that. One.
But yeah.
Mind flayer. Damn it! Off the 18 onto the 3 gives it a. What was that? 18.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, baby.
No sixes this time.
Terrible.
Damn. 10, 28, 34.
Damn, you're bloodied in one shot, but it's still there.
He doesn't have to make a save or nothing to hold the grapple.
No.
That brings me to
That was
this.
move, attack, bonus.
Oh yeah, sorry,
hide.
what was I can hide? Yeah.
Hide in one of the spaces
yeah.
right there. Fuck yeah,
Fuck
dude.
yeah.
I can hide in a creature's that's larger than me space. They're all larger than me. Yeah.
So down in between the
can
legs.
see you pretty much with your bonus.
Yeah, because you started at 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
33.
So they're just like, okay, something just stabbed us and just fucking appeared. And they're also thrown off because they're like, okay, we don't have one of the better guys here, so they're like, we can't even. Where did that come from? There's no mind here. That brings me to this guy who was going to try to shoot off of a spawn. We're trying to get over here towards Ela. That is a save. Cool. I need to mark him. We're going to do this just so I know what the hell I'm doing. This guy no longer has a firearm.
Oh.
His gun just.
That's so he's going to pull out a sword and then move in on the spawn for next round. He's going to be dead and he's going to be Sun.
Son. We're fucking caught between a rock and a hard place for sure. These both are Deathlands people, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go
These
after the
three.
one. Yeah, he's gonna go after the one that he's already hit.
Just on her, but she was the one who actually saved.
AC 26.
That's a hit.
Constitution save. Please fail.
Yeah, that's a 11.
So she fails.
That's a good chance.
No, it's plus 6. Okay.
Minus 1.
10, 20, 25 points of magical piercing and poison damage.
Good chunk into her.
She's taking some good damage. So
Ela.
Oh my god. So this Mind Flayer, how's he looking?
He's fucked up. One-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
Especially after that lightning bolt. Put him well into bloodied.
Alright, well she's gonna pump some Eldritch Blast into him then.
You don't want to use your whip at all on any of these big guys?
No, I absolutely do, except I have
you're-
people fucking dying. Like,
you're
what
right,
what
you.
can I do?
I tell you.
Like, yeah, I would absolutely love to, except we're a bunch of single target people fighting a horde, so we're fucked at the moment.
You've called me twice. I don't want to hear single target people.
Yeah, and I can only do that so many times.
You know.
You're grabbed.
I mean, you can Eldritch Blast him and kill him, but I'm just saying.
Well, I can also whip him and see if that's gonna do the trick. And I just have to move 30 feet, which might just be the fucking call. Still, guess I'd have to come down a little bit.
I'm gonna be like 10 feet down to be able to reach him.
Just flying in the middle of the fucking room, but there she is. And yeah, she's gonna whip the Mind Flayer. Start with that. These babies, come on. Get on now. You see 19?
There's a hit for sure.
Cool. So that's gonna be.
Good damage.
I don't like those.
All.
I fell to the web, and that's the wrong thing. This one. Yes. And then that's going to be plus 5 plus 5, 10 plus 6, 16.
He's more than 30 feet away from his hand. It goes pop.
I mean, you could have moved it a little bit.
With you while you moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 25, 30 points of damage total from the whip. It falls, thank God. So she'll take her second attack.
Too bad. Just imagine if he didn't fall from that. You could have tried something else.
Right. No, I definitely wanted that one to fall.
Yeah.
But this bitch hasn't been hit, right?
Yeah, she has. She got hit with the cone of cold.
Oh, that's right. I hit her with the cone of cold.
Mhm.
Still, though. Ooh, wait. Has this bitch been hit then? Is she a Deathlands bitch?
Focus fire is a good thing.
She has been, but not
Yes, but
not by much.
Not for this.
Okay.
This one, well, yeah. So this one's the best health. She's probably this one's actually probably a little bit better off.
Okay, cool.
She's only been hit by the cold.
Then, yeah, she'll go ahead and attack that Deathlands bitch that's next to the elemental.
Okay.
Well, yes. Yeah, it's evil. That's exactly what she'll do. So another attack. We'll go again. Does an 18 hit her?
18 does hit her.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Damage.
Horrible leave the 8s.
I know, they're right
I know.
there. Right there.
You
That's
might
right.
not want. I mean, depending on what the
But,
situation, though, you might not
yeah,
want. To
I would like to drop a lot of ones on this one. Would be cool. Nope. 8, 10, 15 plus 5 is 20 plus 6. So 26 damage. And I'm just going to go ahead and cast Dominate Person on her.
Okay. What's that? We save?
Let me pull it up real quick. Oh, fuck me. It's a wisdom save.
That is a 16.
It's failed. Did you make it with advantage because I'm fighting you?
Well, that is a 18.
Oh my god, yes. She fails. At that point, the 15 HP Earth Elemental, 53 total hit points, down from 126 Elemental, disintegrates. Crumbles into nothingness. And now Ela has a friend.
That's nice.
Kill every last drowned aberrant you see.
Gladly. Ela. This brings us to these gunslingers, which are, so that's my first one went, and then these are my second ones, and then my slow ones. So my second ones would be there, so we're just going to shoot this big tentacle beast. One hit on the spawn of Hafgufa. Who's going to take, he's resistant to poison.
Lightning,
Separate.
lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
So he takes the full poison, 14 points of poison damage, not poisoning, and then 7 piercing, so 3 piercing. That's 2 shots there. I don't have a lot to do there. You just killed him, and we did that. Let's do. What's the reading on that? You are no longer stunning poison or stunning that, by the way. Good on that, because that guy's dead. I got you, boo. You're going to go.
You watch Ela just fucking wham! She said, "You're with us."
And we are going to go spell attack on Ela.
Please miss.
AC 9.
Fuck yeah, that's a miss. Thank you.
Really. Fucking really. And it's my slow guy who's going to just shoot at. Look at that. You just killed him. You're flying there now. You're.
Middle of the fucking room, just being a bitch, you know? There she is. With fucking like flame tornado legs in the middle of the air. The fucking bow whip, basically.
That's actually going to probably hit you. 18.
That's a miss, because I have my armor on still.
That's right.
Thank God.
House Captain on Norrin. Let's see if I can miss with my scimitar twice again.
Please.
That's a 14. Fucking 14 and 12.
Goddamn.
Even look, I'm not fucking with you. Like, I cannot fucking hit you with my +8 to hit fucking scimitar. But my whip. Hey, there's a 15.
So 23 to hit, right?
Yeah, 23.
That's fucking hilarious.
So,
Oh boy.
fucking
we need it.
7 points of fucking whip damage.
Slash.
Whip.
Fucking hate this guy. You guys need to murder him because he can't have his own house here anymore. He's not allowed at all.
House captain is no longer captain of his house.
Done. He's gonna continue to be
This
dead.
guy is fucking fire.
Demoted.
Alright.
Or
And then-
his mind is just so strong against being a thrall that he's purposefully sabotaging himself. I don't want to fight these guys.
No, he's
I'm not okay with this.
house private. Instead of house captain, he's a house private.
So we're gonna do her first. She's gonna move her thing over towards this mage that just attacked you because
Fuck yeah.
you're her biggest friend, right?
Yeah, buddy.
And she's gonna do. 15. Does 15 hit a mage? Yes, it does. Absolutely.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
that's gonna do 13 points of damage against the first mage. She's not happy anymore. And then she's going to start death lancing somebody.
Please do.
That's on him. We're going to go stepping on this guy, and death lance him. So 2 death lances. DC 17 on the house captain is a hit. So it's 2 hits on him.
Thank you.
And that's gonna be 1 for this plus 5, so 10, 20, 31, 9.
It's too bad
40,
Quiz couldn't see that one. It's alright though.
50,
Norn was there. She had witnesses.
5. So 55 points of damage on him.
Oh my god!
He is now bloodied.
Oh no. That's so much damage.
And then I've got other ones, and she just did that, so she did that. I've got Gorak, and Gorak, you are stunned. And that is bad. You are grappled and stunned.
Yeah, that's not good.
And attack rolls have advantage. But you're also that. No, I'm fine. We're gonna come kill this thing. She's just gonna eat your brain and be fine. Because you just disappeared, so whatever fucking spell or what that was, because there's no intelligent mind here. So she's gonna move over. Gorak's grappled and has this guy on him, so she's like, I got this. I'm gonna go kill somebody else. So 2 attacks on the spawn. One is AC 19, the other one's AC 12.
Oh, 1 hit.
10 necrotic, and its maximum hit points is reduced by 10. And then
So, I'm sorry, 10 necrotic, and then.
its maximum hit points is reduced by 10. We can just make a note on the side.
Oh.
And then 8, so 4 points. That was right. For now, it's minus 10. And then can't quite get an attack yet. This one's gonna fly up and attack little buddy.
Oh, that little buddy.
So we'll start moving in. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. She's there's the one who like I know I have another one. That's gonna be nice.
Fuck.
So I've got 1 that can attack Norn. And that's an AC 20
Knows.
for 12 force damage. And then we've got you fucking around. And you up here.
Hey Norn, do you have any attacks of opportunities?
You don't really have a weapon or anything.
You have tentacles, maybe? I
Temple
mean, it's up to
slap.
you. You don't have to if you have other reactions. I'm just
I don't, 'cause I
groveling
do
for
it with my
assistance.
hand.
The only reaction really he has is like use his tentacle and things like that, but
Gotcha.
not so much.
Damn. Well, it was worth a shot.
On your new friend,
Well, right, like my grappling appendages. Like, I don't have those anymore. It just says, like, here it says you have 2
Yeah.
special appendages that are natural weapons which you can use to make unarmed strikes.
yeah, you can do an attack of opportunity with one of those if you want to get her attention and not let her walk away from you.
Yeah, she's
She's moving
Ela's
up over to
probably able to take a hit instead of you, man. Don't even worry
It's
about
okay,
it.
if you want.
Don't even worry about it.
I've got against your new friend. One's gonna hit, and then so she has 3 hits against her total.
Oof, so that's 3 wisdom saves she'll have to make against my spell.
Is it anytime she takes damage at all? Or is it anytime? I thought it was when she takes damage from your allies. Or is it anytime she takes damage?
Let's see. I think Dominate Monster is from your allies. I think Dominate Person is anytime. Let me look. Yeah, each time the target takes damage, has to make a new wisdom saving throw.
Are you more than 20 feet away from me?
No, I'm about 20 feet away. I'm within 15 and 20 feet away from you. Because I'm like up at an angle just barely. But I am within 20 feet of you. I had to get within 20 feet of you to kill the Mind Flayer.
No. I appreciate that. I just.
Also, Elo, she's not struggling. She just drank that big potion. She's fine.
Exactly. Elo looks fucking great.
She is very, 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 very critical right now.
Ooh, yeah, I bet. Did she make her wisdom saves?
3 wisdom saves against your DC. 2 of them are 2s, so that's not going to get it, but this one probably will.
I'm sure she has a bonus if she's a fucking like cleric, basically.
Yeah, that's a 27.
Yeah, so she absolutely is no longer dominated.
She's no longer dominated,
but she looks fucked right now.
Literally looks like if she stubs her toe, she's gonna die.
Sweet. Open the door, let the wind blow through here.
And then I've got 2 attacks on Ela with my Death Lance.
Shit.
16 misses.
Yes.
19 misses.
Yes.
That's 2 misses.
Oh my fucking Jesus. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Oh my god.
He's dead. And then I got this guy. Now this is gonna suck because this guy is over here on Norin. Granted, you're immune to or resistant to poison damage, so that's helpful. But he's gonna make 3 scimitar attacks with advantage against you.
I tried to kill that fucker.
That's gonna be a 22.
Me?
I'm sorry. I said Norin. I meant to say Golrak. Sorry.
Golrak.
Golrak 22. 23.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was confused because I was like, oh, Norin. I was like, I'm not Norin, so I'm not worried.
I tried to kill that guy.
I don't know why I've been switching guys' name all
No,
day.
it's good. It's all good. It's an epic thing.
And then
You have so much shit going on.
So
25.
no, and
So-
no. Those all.
so 3 hits. And it's this and then these, but you take half of all of this, so that's good at least. No crits. And it's gonna be
That still doesn't feel too good.
so 11 slashing. So that's 5. And then 32 poison.
16.
So 16. And 9 slashing. And 10. 20. 30. Sorry, 31 poison. 15. And the third one, this would be a lot worse on a lot of other people. 7 slashing. 10, 25 poison.
So 12.
That's 12.
15. Oh, fuck balls, man.
That brings us to Norton.
And that just barely crits me.
Puts you into critical.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit balls, man.
Let's do it. You know you want to.
Do
okay.
do everything you want to do, my man. Don't even fucking care. We're all
If
neutral
you
evil
would hit
here.
your spawn of Hafgufa, who's literally the minion of your god.
Follower of your god, but not Ela,
You'd
who's a
hit
bitch. You and Ela have had it out before.
Well, Well, Spawn hasn't moved, so hopefully he just makes that save again. Well, you know what? Payback.
It's
There's
like
a
I
bit
also
for
don't
fucking
imagine that
lightning
Elu would
out
take it
there.
personally.
So,
You gonna do pop again?
yeah.
Like you wanted to do last time? Are you gonna do repelling again, or what are you thinking? Because I know you're not doing really well. There's a lot of things you could potentially take a little sip from. So your shape's gonna be doing.
Because I can't even do anything on this really.
Yeah.
Well, oh yeah, because Quiz goes after you. But also, this mind flayer is going to come up and it's going to hurt.
Try and eat you.
Fuck.
Anybody
might make it.
if
I might
anybody
be
had
able
to be critical and get an extract brain,
It'd have to be gone.
I'd want it to be you because you're going to be the one who's most likely to survive. Anybody else who's critical would probably not survive it. So you have the most hit points, most likely to survive.
Oh yeah. I think I might be able to do it, but it's not good.
Give me that essence. What do you want to do? You've got 10 creatures that are in range.
I know, but I don't want to hit you because.
Why? Just borrow 4 hit points from her, it's fine.
Hmm?
Maybe she should save. If she wasn't a bitch, she'd save.
Come on now. What would Norin do? You have a little sign over there.
If you die, how much helpful are you? Or how much help? She's over here flying, fucking whipping people.
She's
like
flying.
She's
She
fine.
just drank a big old potion. She still has her armor on. She's fucking telling the drow what to do over
You
here.
can kind
Like,
of taste, just a little bit of taste in your mouth of what that potion probably tastes like. You could probably just suck a little bit of that out of her.
Who's your con save?
sure.
She concentrates on stuff all the time. It's fine.
No, she doesn't. That's what's sad. But go
Maintain
ahead
concentration
and
while-
do
while-
it.
Yeah, do it.
Fucking hit too, though. That's the thing.
Do it.
You also know that she
You hit
basically
your- You
has.
hit your spawn.
You know that she basically has what you have because of your spawn. Like, you've seen her do crazy shit because she has her fucking imp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do repelling blast, I guess.
You gonna do repelling? You
Not
gonna do
life
leeching?
dream?
Because there's a lot of things here if you want to heal
leeching.
yourself.
Yeah, yeah. That's right.
I mean,
yeah.
repelling's nice, but I'm
Definitely
like,
Yeah,
leech.
no, yeah.
At this
yeah.
point,
Give yourself some
Yeah.
HPs
Mm.
any way that you fucking can.
Yeah.
Because you're basically going to become our tank at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
so.
And you can leech my temporary hit points. I don't
Con
care about that.
saves. I've got, again, we're going back to this. I've got 3 regular drow who all fail, and then I've got a mage who fails, Inquisitor who fails, Gunslinger. Do I have a bonus? No, he fails. And then that guy there, that's gonna fail. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of my guys fail. Now I need the spawn. Well, I'll let you keep your last roll for a spawn. Say he saved, since I fucked up and forgot you were thing. So we'll say that he saves and doesn't take damage.
Okay.
Because you rolled before,
Yeah.
so I just need Ela to give me a con save.
It's magic, right? I know what your DC is. Ah, damn it. I don't save. I got 19.
Good.
Uh,
So it's just 3d10. There's no bonus to it.
just
12.
3d10, you get 12?
I'm okay with this. Thank you. You
12
can have the
points of
4
damage.
hit points.
Yeah. So 12 points of damage. So
12 damage, heard.
Dead, dead. Oh, I have one more gunslinger to roll for, and he did not save. So 3 of them just straight die. Here, I'll just leave them there so we know.
3.
Unless, if you want to, you can re-roll the spawn's hit points if you want to try to do 12 damage to him and get 4 hit points to yourself. Doesn't matter.
Depends on how many HPs your spawn has.
Yeah, I mean, he's okay. I mean, he could probably.
So if you want, you can re-roll it.
And how many people did you just hit with that?
He hit 9, but he can't hit 10 if you do the.
No.
Let him save. Okay, so 9 times
That's
4
36.
is 36. You get 36 hit points back, and then I got a 12 damage to them. Ooh. First mage is well and bloodied with that, and then it's my slow guy, who's this one, takes 12. That one takes 12. He's bloodied. This guy takes 12. He's bloodied. And then that one, which would be the one that just moved in on Ela, which is her, takes 12. Which almost bloodies her. So she's almost bloodied. 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 Not bloodied. But not in good position.
And then I'll whack the scimitar whip dude.
My house captain there. Go. Give me a whack.
Take a 20.
Oh yeah. That's twice you crit this guy.
With
So
the fucking
48 plus
with the
7.
tentacle too.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Ooh.
And you get 4 hit points from it.
Mhm.
Fucking sick.
Murder. Really? 3.
Plus 7.
Which is
18.
15?
18.
11.
What
Plus
did you say?
7, 3.
11? I thought you said 8.
He did 3 and then
3 and
8.
eight.
Oh, it was
11.
8 the second? It was in
Yeah.
a total of 8. Okay.
And
that's-
7.
11 plus 7.
I thought you said the.
Oh,
it
he
was
was-
like your
you thought he
total.
was still
I
adding
saw
the
how,
total.
how low he rolled.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, yeah, no,
So sorry, you said 18?
Yeah.
And then you get 4 more hit points, and the guy's not looking great.
So he's definitely bloodied.
Oh, yeah. And then.
I'm just gonna move this little bitty for now.
Yeah, go ahead. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drow.
What a giant fucking mess we're in, guys.
5, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to 2 on the spawn. AC 15. And then
I'm sorry, on the spawn or me?
on the spawn.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
And then 2 of them are going to shoot this chick who just attacked our house captain.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And one's going to hit.
Oh my
So,
god, yes.
um,
Inside a little bit of chaos.
That'll do it. She had 3 hit points left.
Oh my god, yeah, she was all sorts of fucked up from her friends.
Mm-hmm.
Her ceased thirst.
Stubbing of the toe.
Like I said, stub the toe. 2 of them just. And then I got 1 left. We're gonna
They took
shoot
2
Ela.
shots at her, boom boom.
AC 10 on Ela's gonna miss.
Fuck yes, thank you. You can do that all day. Please.
Brings us to my really fucked up house captain, who doesn't have the reach for Ela.
House captain or who? Oh, him. Heard.
He doesn't have the full reach for Ela, but he's gonna come and go scimitar, and then he's gonna whip Ela. So 2 scimitars on the spawn of Hafgufa. Hey, this guy actually knows how to fucking hit. He can keep his house. AC 18,
Mm-hmm.
and then AC 24.
Mm-hmm.
And the Hafgufa not immune to poison?
Not immune to poison.
So it's going to take 8 slashing, so that's 4 slashing. And then 9 poison damage. And then another 8 slashing, so 4 slashing, and 18 poison damage. And then a whip on Ela.
So I'm talking about, wait, so what was the total on that though? So 20,
22.
okay, double checking.
And a 11 whip Ela. Misses. And that brings us to our Mind Flayer.
Oh, here we go.
1 incapacitated humanoid grappled by the Mind Flayer. Are you incapacitated? You are stunned. Stunned creature is incapacitated. Just making sure. So, it's going to be painful. Never once got to roll this. I'm sorry if it's on you. I'm excited because I've wanted to roll this a million times.
I was thinking that. Sorry.
I'm sorry that it's happening to you, but I've never got to roll Extract Brain ever DMing, ever once, because everybody always does whatever they can. You tried to nuke this guy, but I get to do piercing damage. You're still raging, so you take half of this. 10, 20, 30, 40, 9, 56 piercing damage.
So that's 28
Damage.
damage.
28 damage.
You were critical. Are you still alive?
Critical for
Yeah.
him is twice that.
Okay.
He is still alive.
Oh, thank God. Holy
Not-
fuck balls, man.
Not for long, though.
You feel the tentacles pulling at your fucking brain. Oh my God.
It definitely can't take another hit.
Hey, you're 10 feet above everybody, Alex. Give me a dexterity saving throw, because I can lightning bolt you.
Just lightning bolt me?
Lightning bolt just you, yeah.
Who the fuck is doing that? Oh, you twat waffle.
Yeah. She
Oh
doesn't,
my
you
God.
fucking hit her with a cone of cold, and then it flew out in the middle, and she's like,
Yeah.
I can't lightning bolt because I have to get the angle, but I have the angle on you.
I know. We'll take the dexterity save, I guess. Fucking 11? Jesus. Stupid. Are you fucking joking me? 6 and a 1.
20 points of lightning damage.
Are we?
Spawn of Hafkufa.
Where's my armor? Fuck.
You've got one guy who's like moving in the fight because he's broke his gun, and this guy's slashing at you.
What about that mage chick in front of you? What about she?
This one's not terrible bloodied. This one's almost dead. I mean, there's a lot of things here that are pretty fucked up right now. You've got,
She's pretty hurt.
I mean, there's a couple of them that are hurt. There's a lot of
He's very
things.
hurt. They've taken a lot of damage.
This mage, pretty much anything is probably going to drop her. You can see a mage over here who's really, really fucked up.
Who just fucking
threw a lightning bolt
bolted
in.
Ela?
Yeah.
You also saw Quiz run into the hallway, and there's some shit going on.
Did
There's
he?
this chick here. You didn't hide till afterwards, so.
You ran into the hallway.
So. Because remember also, if you, let's say you Eldritch Blast like her, you have line of sight on that one from that Eldritch Blast. Like, you could chain and hit the other Mind Flayer, which you know is eating your brain. You can spam to different ones. You could hit like her and her. They're both not doing well and shooting lightning bolts.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what you want to do.
Would have been cool if I had only taken 10 damage, but you know, it's fine. Totally fine. It's still with power.
You can do cone if you wanted. You've got what, 30-foot cone? You can get all these guys.
Well, it's
Oh,
the
sorry.
spawn's turn, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Why am I thinking of you ignoring? Ignore me. Could you grab me a Pepsi?
Absolutely. Anybody else want a drink?
Take that 7 up, please.
7 up.
You're neglecting. Just because he's there. The one closest to Hilo,
Okay.
yeah.
He's messed up. You got a lightning bolt him?
Yeah.
Not at all. Not even fucking close.
Pepsi. Just.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh my god.
Thank you for getting us, David. One comes to that 7 up.
Sure.
Fuck, you're 14.
14 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Second critical? Almost. That brings us to the top of the round at Golrak. Unfortunately, you are still stunned and incapacitated, but not dead. Quiz.
Well, it's a strength check, right?
You're incapacitated.
You're still stunned. You don't get to try. You're stunned until the grapple ends. So somebody has to kill this thing or do that. Like basically,
I can't do anything for myself.
you can't do
Not-
anything on that
not
round.
yet,
Unfortunately,
man.
no. That's the thing that because usually,
Man.
like yeah, it just gets blown up pretty quick. But what's going on is this thing has its tentacles in your brain, so you're literally just like hanging there, like, and it's trying to rip your brain out, which was that pain that you just felt.
If I had any line of sight, I'd be trying to help, man. Hila has no fucking clue. Come on, quiz.
This thing is fucked up
Give it to it.
Quiz is going
and
to
eating his brain. You can actually see part of Golrak's brain right now.
Like through a straw.
Basically, it's like attached to part of a tentacle. Pull out his head.
He's like pulling Golrak's head apart and trying to rip the thing out.
Quiz is going to steady aim on it.
You were hidden.
That's
you would
true,
have to
that's
steady
true.
aim.
Right. Okay. And yeah. Yeah, because that's 26.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you have I mean, it doesn't really matter, but you have advantage because you're hidden. So, if you want to chase that 20,
It's very true. I was looking at it. Makes you feel better.
20s don't like me for some reason.
you
10, 20, 33.
34.
8, 9, 10. Oh, 34. My math.
Better than mine.
You are no longer grappled or stunned, Golrak, as a mind flayer falls.
I always hate that when it's the fucking turn right after
Yep.
yours. It's the worst, man. Worst.
That was an attack action.
Yeah, so that was action. So
Action.
bonus action,
Move, action.
and move. Yeah.
Move action. He's going to jam a fucking potion down your throat. 10 d4 plus 20.
And you have you can, it would be a move and a bonus action, but I can give you that. It's not just move to administer stuff, but you have your rogue cunning and you're an arcane trickster, so you can use a magic device as part of it.
Because normally it's an action.
Normally it's an action to administer a potion, but you can do it as a bonus action. So
Fuck yeah.
Because he looks like he needs some fucking help.
yeah.
I can't.
You probably
Thank
still
you
see part of his
very much.
brain just like sticking out of his nose or some shit.
Not
That puts me up above critical.
I would actually probably give it to you that you may not even actually pour the potion in his mouth.
Just
Pour it in his
brain.
pour
Right
it in his
into the
brain.
brain.
Right in the brain slot.
Just right in the brain. I was like,
it could be more useful right there. Just
He's
says-
got like a split skull, and yeah, you're just like.
Just
Okay.
picturing him standing up, that little piece of brain just.
He just sucks it back in.
All right, we're good to go.
It's like the spit line.
Yep.
Shot, I've got a gunslinger up after quiz. Shot on Norin, absolutely is going to hit.
10d4 plus 20.
That put that 50. So fuck yeah.
Should just do it on D&D Beyond.
Uh-huh. I'm like, I could dig through my bag for 10d4, but I'm not gonna roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, you can set it to roll all 10 at the same time.
Okay.
19
One with
piercing and poison damage on you,
10
Norin.
hit points.
And then Sun is up.
Oh, you want it with 30?
No, he has 68 hit points.
But he went up.
Right, yeah, okay, yeah.
I was at 18. Now it's 16.
Right, okay.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Then he's just barely out of critical.
You said Sun?
Mhm.
Sun is tiny. This guy has a gun out, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gunslingers over here.
Oh my god, there's that
Two
dude in that
gunslinger.
corner too. But I'm tiny and hoping that Mr. Gunslinger can't hit me if I leave his threatening reach.
I just have the gun. I don't have the sword out right now.
Okay, thank God. And Sun's just gonna, in these spaces, attack the bitch that he knows is hurt.
Okay.
That like he's stabbed a couple of times and also has received a cone of cold. So AC 17 on her.
That's a hit.
Holy fuck,
Con
please fail.
fail. 20.
Yeah, that's failed. 6. So that's 10, 16, 17 points of damage.
She's bloody.
Oh my god, that was what bloodied her? I thought she was hurt more than that. Shit. That's fine
That's a
though.
lot of hurt still.
Just putting all the damage on the
Ela,
one.
you are
bitch.
up.
Ela's up. Ela is a bit fucking pissed off, but you know. This is a death spear bitch,
Mm-hmm.
and this is a scimitar guy.
Yep.
The scimitar guy doesn't look very good, right?
Scimitar guy looks bloodied, but
He looks bloodied? That's it? Fuck.
is he critical? This one is. I mean, he's well into bloodied. Both the mages look like they're having pretty bad days, depending on what you're looking to do. You do have. This one who saved is not even bloodied yet, as well.
Copy that.
Then she's within 20 technically, because you're only 5 up.
Right.
If that's why you're asking.
I was just curious. Holy fuck balls. We're having a bad time.
There are a lot of people here.
So fucked. So fucked.
I mean, there's a lot. Most of them are bloodied or fucked up or whatnot, and you're at the point where when a couple more fall, it's gonna really quickly start being at that point where you'll be able to start focusing on lots of things are gonna fall faster. But also, you're at the point where one of you could fall, and that would make things a little more difficult for you.
The first attack on her.
Okay. And that's the one that was on. That one's actually looks. It's hard to tell which one of these is more fucked up, but she is already bloodied.
Cool. Attacking her. Here we
Nice.
go.
Hell yeah.
That's a big ol' hit with an AC 28.
That's a hit.
So that's gonna be it's 5. And then I'll pump my damage into this. So this is plus 16. 20. 30. 34. Yeah, 34 points of damage. 1 one hit.
She's critical.
And Elo will say, grovel! Command. The second one.
That's a wisdom or charisma or hamburger?
Command is wisdom.
I rolled a 2, so I don't care. I don't have anything that's a plus.
Cool.
What's that? 21.
It's like don't have anything
So
that's good.
she has to drop prone on her next turn and take no actions.
A magical effect on her, so I don't forget that because fuck, there's a lot of stuff going on.
And then that was just one attack. Second attack. She looks fucked up, right?
She looks very fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, we just need to put bodies down. So she's gonna attack her. AC 25.
You're also not concentrating on anything right now.
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's too late though. That's fine.
I haven't said if it hits or
Well,
not.
I just said a command, and I just I can't cast 2 spells in a round, right?
You're not casting a spell. You're using the whip.
The whip does it. Oh wait, no.
1 per attack.
Oh, okay.
So 1 per attack.
Well, then that bitch then.
25 hits.
Awesome.
So damage, and she needs a what?
She needs a. I think it's a wisdom save. Fail, please.
That's a 22.
So that's a save.
22 saves?
Yep. So.
That's on the nose, isn't it?
Yep. I lost the big one then. That's fine. But she still takes this damage. Which is this plus 11.
Definitely worth a try.
11 plus 9 is 20. So 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Ela's gonna go.
So she has the lance. She is, I know you're 10 feet up, but she's right underneath you with the lance. So one person will get attack or opportunity if you move.
She is within range of me then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, 5, 10. No, because I know that they do area damage. It's fine. 5, 10. She'll still be within the reach, but she'll be up there.
Yeah, you're good. Gunslingers. You used your bonus action to do that, so.
Oh, fuck.
What do you want?
So I was here when I got lightning bolted, right? Yep, go figure. That's what I get for not paying attention. Totally fine. I wanted to fucking hellish rebuke the next thing that damaged me, and I just didn't.
Sure. I've got 2 guys who are going to shoot you because you just didn't hide, used the potion, did all that stuff. So, hey, 20 misses you, but a natural 20 always hits.
Ouch.
First time I hit you, right?
Yep.
So are you resistant to poison?
I don't like it.
So
We're just
close.
going to double it, so that's 10. Let's go. 10. 39 points of damage.
Ouchie. You can uncanny dodge it if you wanted.
Yeah,
Take
you use your
half.
action and cut that in half.
So it'd be 19 damage.
Yeah.
3, 7, 19 HPs.
And then I mean, it worked. I'm still 10 feet up, so I can go right over top of his head.
Mm-hmm.
So give me another save versus lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. How about a 19 this time?
That's a save. Oh,
Yeah, you'll love to hear that.
17 points of damage on a lightning bolt,
Oh,
and save for half, so that's 8 points of damage from a lightning bolt.
yeah,
That's
we'll
a
take those.
tickle bolt.
Yeah, could have done more damage with like, what's her cantrip?
Harsh language.
Ray of Frost would have probably actually done more damage. But that's that. And then my
Fuck.
last slinger over there before that group. This is solo guy, which is slow guy, who's right here. Like, there's so much shit going on. He doesn't know. You just did that. I don't want to be near you anymore. I'm gonna move away from you because that's gross. I don't like it. And I'm gonna do a pop on you because you just fucking sucked my soul. And that's a miss. Which brings us to my Inquisitors. I've got one on the spawn, and then I've got 3 left. She's going to just grovel. So she falls prone and grovels for this turn. Makes it easier.
Probably leave that thing on her so you know she's not dead.
Oh yeah, probably.
True dat.
You're groveling.
Groveling at Ethan's feet. Yes,
Right.
thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, the mage that fucking lightning bolted her? Absolutely hellish rebuke.
Yeah, go ahead.
So she needs a dex save.
Oh. Just went. I'm right. Okay. So one thing I hate is when everybody starts getting bloody and they all are drow. They all get that little like red glow like over their screen. I'm like, where the fuck is my mage? Dex save. I have a +2 and I rolled a 19, so that's a 21.
Oh, she failed. Is this done as just a
It's just a.
first level?
It
right?
should be just a basic hellish rebuke.
Yeah, just an at-will hellish rebuke. So that's 2d10. So 10 points of fire damage.
Is it at will? I think it might be once per proficiency modifier. I can't
It's
remember.
yeah, it's probably one per proficiency.
It's just some of them don't let me track that.
Yeah.
She looks even more fucked up now. Have
Oh,
a
she's
bad
not
day.
dead. I'm pissed.
One per. So she's gonna grovel. That's the one that you got critical. So I got one.
That one.
So I get one attacking Ela twice. And we're coming multi-attack death lance.
Okay, this is where Ela dies.
27.
Absolutely.
So both of them hit you. Are you resistant to piercing or necrotic?
Nope. I've seen the type of damage you can do with 2 hits, so say goodbye.
10 piercing,
Okay.
16 necrotic, and that reduces your hit point total by 16.
10 and 16. Okay. So she has 99 total hit points.
Second hit is 7 piercing and 15 necrotic.
And then 15 reduced maximum.
And reduce
point.
maximum by 15.
Is
And
that
then,
something you can do at some point?
You can have greater restoration, or you can have a long rest.
all you have to do is just take a long
Oh.
rest. That's just like a really bad necrotic wound that you need. It takes time to heal.
Yeah,
And then I've got 4 attacks on the spawn of Poopa. 12 misses, 13 misses, 19 hits,
Yep.
24 hits. And he's resistant to this piercing, but not to necrotic. So, 11, so 5 slashing, and 21 necrotic. So now he's down a total of 31. And 7, so 3 slashing, and 15 necrotic.
he's doing.
He does.
Yeah, you only got 31. So.
Okay, yeah. So,
Spawn pops.
spawn pops.
Fuck.
So you can't just automatically put them in. You will have to take an hour ritual to re-summon him. Which you can do, and it doesn't require material components technically because you have the belt. But he's gone. And that's for those. They're all dead. So now I've got a favorite consort, and I've got a Golrak and a quiz. So we are going to so we're gonna do 2 scimitars and we'll do 2 scimitars and an arcane eruption. So 2 scimitars on Golrak. 22, easy 22.
Yeah.
He's doing this, but you're resistant to all of it. So that's gonna be 35, so 17, and $38 on the second one. So, yeah. And then I do an arcane eruption. You just watch. He's like attacking with a sword. Does 2 slashes across Golrak and just like reaches out to you, and you see this burst of arcane energy come at you. Which is AC 29. That is as high as I can go without critting.
God damn. That's an ouch.
Are you resistant to force damage?
Don't like it.
Like, well, this is what you get for helping somebody.
Oh shit.
I mean, it gets all visible and now you're.
Uncanny dodge?
Did you already do that this turn? Since you went last? I think so, because
Yeah.
otherwise you'd be gone. I was like, otherwise, if I can see you.
Yeah, you'd be hidden.
10, 30,
God damn, how many
6.
assholes are in that fucking hallway?
36.
It's fucking
Jesus
jam-packed full.
Christ.
So 36 damage total. And Norin, you're back up.
The fighter dude in front of me, how bad is he?
Not having a good life. You've got 2 mages who are throwing lightning bolts who are both almost dead. That you can see. You've got
Ela, who is critical, standing in front of you.
that asshole is looking very rough, but I mean it may take a couple for him. You've got 2 pretty powerful chicks who just killed off your spawn.
Let's start with the mage that's standing. Over this way.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brimstone.
There are a lot of things on this board.
And chain. Yeah.
Cool. So on her,
16.
so you a total 16? Yeah, that's it. She's a mage.
Deuce. Or 12.
She dies and is on fire.
Bounce to the mage next to you. Or, no, I'm sorry. You want to do
That's an
the normal
Inquisitor.
ones first and then the chains?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, these are Inquisitors. This is the only other mage.
Okay. So,
You can fucking hit her, though.
Yeah, you could change to the other mage. I mean, or just attack the other mage. But the mages seem to be relatively easy to hit if you
They're all
want.
fucked up.
If you wanted to focus your good attack on the big
Yeah,
people,
focus your good one on the hard one.
and then chain to the smalls.
yeah. So, the Inquisitor.
The one that's groveling or the one that's standing?
You
The
would
one that's
technically.
groveling, that would be advantage, right?
It'd be a
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
'Cause you're
technically. If you were
okay.
if you were next to her,
Yeah.
with any attacks made from more or any well, technically it's any range attacks.
I'll do the one that's standing.
Okay.
15.
AC 15?
Yeah.
No, that's actually a miss. How'd you hit it?
Well, one's always a miss.
One.
Oh, well, one's always a miss anyways. I'm like, wait, 16. Okay. So yeah, one's always a miss anyways.
Okay, that's a little better.
Who's this one on? Same one?
Same guy.
Okay.
23.
It's, yeah, it's a hit. Just keep the damage.
For 14.
14 points of damage. And con save or deck save?
I think this is con.
Either one. I forget.
It's E. Or no, I'm sorry, it's dexterity. I'm still.
Yeah, even worse. And she's burning for 7. And then you have 2 rays that can bounce because your first one missed, so there's nothing to chain off of, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So who else do you want to chain? You do have. I mean, you can really chain to anybody, but this, she's throwing lightning bolts at you.
Chain her.
This guy's over here.
Yeah. 18.
18's absolutely a hit. What your modifier is? So I didn't know what your modifier is.
9.
Total of 9. She falls and is on fire. Yeah, may just start with 45 hit points and Sheila hit her for 40. So she's like, I'm going to stay out here and lightning bolt you fuckers.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You have one more person you can chain to.
Fire dude in front of me.
Cool. So you're watching the Eldritch Blast that hits these things and it like, just hits with this energy. You see this fire go, and then Eldritch Blast like, crackles off of the fire and goes and hits another person.
30 something.
Yeah. 30 something is definitely enough.
10.
Total 10. And a save, which he fails, so they'll take another 5. End of his turn.
Then hit him with the tentacle for.
No crit?
Nope.
No crit?
That's,
Temple's been critting lately.
for 5.
Plus
Like the
7.
only 20s we've rolled on our fucking side. Out of the bazillion we fucking
He was
rolled tonight.
critical.
I got no 20s up here.
Yeah, same.
He's definitely not doing well. All my draw. And that was any movement? Because you can scoot around this guy without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, let's do that.
You want.
Can I move this way towards me without?
No. If you disengage from him,
If you
he'll
step
attack
away,
himself.
he'll attack you.
With his scimitar, granted. But
But
by
that
the time I
hurts.
actually would finally crit you.
Yeah.
I just haven't hit him with the scimitar fucking once.
FYI, Simmer's fucking painful.
Yeah. They're all fucking painful.
No, I'm just gonna
See there?
stay there and deal with it.
Cool. That brings me my gunslinger. They already went and did that, so this is here, so we get this guy. Trying to move in and try to attack Ela with his sword. I can make 2 short sword attacks. No,
She
well,
is an AC 15.
my highest attack was an AC 10. I rolled a 9 and a 10, a 3 and a 4. So plus 6. And then I've got 4 more, which are going to be... Numbers are down, so we're going to do 2 Ela and 2 on Norm. Just the guns.
Ela falls if she gets hit, yeah.
It's 1 hit on Ela and 1 hit on Norm. Are you resistant to poison? So, and not piercing either. So, it's going to be 19 points of damage on Ela.
Ela falls.
And on Norin, it's going to be 17 points of damage. You're not resistant to piercing or poison, right?
No.
Brings me to my this one. Ela fell. And I go over to Norm. And we're going to do some attacks. Looks like that's 1 scimitar and 1 whip are going to hit you, Norn. So that's going to be scimitars this plus the poison, which is going to be 23 points of damage. And 7 points of whip. Dead. Spawn of Goofa's dead. So it brings us back to Gorak.
Me being locked up reset all my reckless bonus, right? So I'm back at 1. So
No,
I couldn't hit
you're at
anything.
3.
So I'm still 3.
Yeah, you're at 3. You have to either fall out of your rage, which you didn't because you're being attacked, or miss with a reckless attack, or take a not reckless attack.
Then I'm going to attack that mind flayer that tried to just suck my brain out.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, it's
he
dead?
killed it. That's
Oh,
why
you
you got
were-
Riz
released.
killed him, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
right. Mind Flayer's dead. This guy is the guy who's doing some crazy ass fucking shit.
Well, then, yeah, if he's the one that's right there in my range, then I'm going to smash the shit out of him.
Fucking quiz up, that's for sure.
Yeah, he just slashed you twice pretty well, and then he did it well.
The little arcane blasty
Totally. I was like, that would be nice to see you just like one shot this guy.
I know,
Be
but
cool
it's,
if
I mean, if I
we
keep
had
rolling
any
it, it'll happen
20s
eventually,
on this
right?
side of the fucking board.
Hey, you cut one of my heads off last week. I've hit 2 20s.
1 out of the fucking like 50 fucking things we fought.
I've hit 2 20s today all day long. He's hit 2 20s. I've had a lot more attacks than you guys have.
Yeah, that's right.
28 for the first one?
AC 28?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. We'll just see where we land. And that's 2. Okay, so all these plus 21. This plus 21. 32, 36 plus 21 is 57.
Good jumping one.
Still up?
Yeah, that's the first time he's ever been hit.
Alright, then I'm going to come at him again.
This is the guy who has all the medals and all this stuff on his armor. Like,
25.
this guy and this guy have like nice clothes that kind of signify they're people of importance. This guy has same nice clothes but also has like medals.
25.
That's absolutely it. Or 25. Oh yeah, basically.
So that is plus
You had a 4, 4, 6, or 4, 8.
plus 23. This plus 23.
Not quite bloody, but damn near. Quiz.
What is 2 fuckers behind Quiz?
Those are 2 gunslingers that both just shot at you.
Fuck.
And of course, either one of them you have your mage hand behind, like following in behind. So either one of them, you can use your mage hand as a bonus action to give yourself advantage,
Right.
if you want.
Just grab those fuckers by the collar and drag them out of here.
Yeah, Quiz doesn't do that. Yeah, the one that's closest to that wall.
That will take a bonus action. So I mean, they're going to be able to still, in theory, see you though.
Oh.
Or you can just do a shot in the dark and try to hide in Golrek space.
Yeah, he's definitely going to do the hide because he doesn't want to get another fucking round of that shit.
Heard.
So, just attack the one there, then the closest to that wall. It's closer.
Okay.
You drop a 20?
Drop the fucking 20.
Holy shit! Amazing!
It's great, but you don't have an ally within 5, and you don't have advantage on attack. So you do a crit, but it's not a sneak attack.
Golrak's not next to him?
No, Golrek's over here. He's attacking this guy here.
God, that's what I was
Of
gonna say. It's
course.
like Quiz's name. It's like,
Unless
I'm
you-
like, Quiz. Like,
So
what are you
unless you
talking
want to
about?
use your bonus action to distract him,
No, he's got to
because you got to hide. Yeah.
So, yay, double that.
4.
14 fucking points of damage. Fuck. Bullshit.
Yeah, we're getting wrecked.
And hide.
Give me a hide.
$35.
And then that's that one there. He's going to. So that's my son. That's this one over there in the corner. He's going to shoot at Norn. Does not break his gun. Son.
You feed Ela one of the potions on her belt.
Yeah,
He knows they're
so
there.
fly in and administer a potion.
Potion. For 10 hit points, because they're just normal. 10 hit points that she didn't have.
Yeah. And also, that means she gets to act on her turn.
That's true.
So that's Son, Ela.
Mark off that potion. Oh, he was up. Cool.
All she did was draw it. But, oh, yeah, start over next turn. She can get up. Yeah, she's coming up.
Oh, fucking A. Yeah, half removed, stand up.
Technically, she can't snap through next turn, so you have advantage on her if you want.
Yeah, I don't have anything fancy like lifesteal or anything like that. And they also have like way too many fucking hit points.
Yeah, I mean, you shut her down for one turn. That was super helpful. You do that for a few times, I can change things around.
She was bloodied when I hit her last time, right?
She's critical right now.
I will attack her with advantage.
And then this one, it looks like she's basically critical, but she's also on fire. She's just waiting to do it. But
So the first one with advantage, thank God.
Mhm.
AC 31. Or
That's a
no,
hit.
sorry, that's just 27.
Okay.
Damage. And we'll pump the fire into this, so it'll be plus 16. 29, 31 points of damage.
She dies.
Thank God.
That is enough.
Damage. Next bitch, standing next to me, is gonna get the second attack. Fuck yeah. AC 26.
Mhm.
And that's gonna be a command. Grovel.
That's a fail. Roll a 5.
So how does that work? The whip did that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I hit a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus.
She can command a creature, then once per day she
Dominate.
can dominate beast,
Monster?
dominate humanoid, dominate monster. Once per day.
This is just plus 11.
What's the whip called?
Oh, it's called a little something. It's something. 11, so 15, 25 points of damage, and she has to grovel on her next
25,
turn.
and she has to grovel.
Bonus action.
And she's gonna take all her damage next turn, so she's like that looking. No bonus action?
Harsh language. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I can use a bonus action because I also have my chain. I'm gonna make sun attack.
Yeah.
So
He's pretty much in your space, so he can attack her as well.
yeah, absolutely, he will do that.
Yeah. Let's do it.
AC 20,
It's a hit.
Constitution saving throw. Please fail it. That'd be cool.
It's right there. No, it failed.
6. Holy shit. That's 10, 19 plus 6 is 25 points of damage.
She's technically on fire. She looks like she's about to fall, and she's about to take fire damage, and all she can do on her turn is growl, so that's helpful. Because I'm burning for 2, and I'm burning for 7, and I have 2 left.
Should have made the other as well grovel, that's fine. Just wanted her dead.
These are the 2 that were gunslingers that were on you, which are going to try to pull away. Do you want an attack of opportunity, either of them? You're hidden now, so they don't see you.
Yep, then I'm not hit.
Yeah. Well, if you miss, you're not hidden. If you hit, you could potentially kill one of these guys.
Why, they aren't fucked up.
Yeah, they are. I don't have very many things, because they got hit. Some of them got hit moving in.
Yeah.
Some got hit different places. One looks slightly worse off than the other one if you want to attack for opportunity yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to it. You have advantage because you're hidden.
22.
It's a hit.
Same thing.
7-7. Fucking dice.
Fucking dice. 3, 6, 9, 10, 25, 6, 27.
27. He is very critical. And then I'm going to get 1 shot off on you, 1 shot off on Gorak. Miss you. Hit Gorak. Gorak, you're going to take half of this.
I need to get some HP.
17, so 8 points of damage. She's dead. And then I've got my slow guy is against the wall shooting Norin. That's a 17? Sorry, 18. So he has a 6, not a 5. And then this guy who's super fucked up on you, 2 scimitars and a whip. That's an 11, right? How's that? No, 8. So that's a 19 and lower, and then a whip. Like a crit or something like that. Nope. 21.
Slashing indeed.
8 slashing. I mean, he's dominating his whip. And then he's going to take 5 damage because he's on fire. Not looking like he's enjoying life by any means. Dead. She burns and dies. So now she grovels. She goes, drops her knees, grovels, and then dies. That was
Nice.
those 2. She's going to put on you. And go for Gorak, or do we go for you guys? Got 2 of them out there. He's relatively fine. We're going to move back in for the big guys here. Move in. So I've got 2 attacks on you, Ela.
This is an Inquisitor Beach doing this.
Mhm.
Yeah, fuck. Fucking fuck. Good luck missing me.
I managed to do it before.
You'll drop me with 1.
That's going to be an AC 12,
Well, that's a miss.
and then 25.
Definitely hit.
And it's
Your modifier plus dice will do enough to make me drop, I'm sure. Yeah, there's literally no way.
so yeah, 10
I'm at 10
piercing,
hit points. Yeah.
and then
When she does that, I'll use a reaction to Hellish Rebuke her.
yeah, go ahead. Wait, 10, 16 necrotic, and which
And
reduces your
reduce
total by 16.
16.
And then 10 regular. So you'll fall, but you can Hellish Rebuke at the same time. That's why she missed you with the second attack, is because she goes into this double stick you, and you just like fall. She's like, oh, okay.
Deck save.
No.
12 points of fire damage.
12 on her. She's bloodied. And then I've got 1 on Golrak.
Potions.
I have 2 more on my belt. You can see Sun was like on her waist and just like pulled one and just stuck it down her throat real quick. Just like there are 2 more little red vials.
1 always misses.
That's
and
all she got,
then
though.
It's a 19.
We've got cure wounds, but it ain't.
Take half of this, so 8. So
That's
4
basically what
points
those
of
potions
piercing. And then
Whatever you
That's
cast
gonna
on me,
be-
it's maximized for heals. Or give me for heals.
so
Probably better
4
than my
piercing
potions.
after being reduced, and then 22 necrotic, and your total hit points are reduced by 22.
So 26.
26 total, and your total is reduced by 22. Then,
26 damage.
and then he's up.
Minus 22.
Are you fucking kidding me? 15 misses you, right, Norm?
Yes.
I mean, Gorek. Sorry, 15.
Yeah.
So he's going to do that. You're still here, so he's going to throw his 3rd one at you again. So Arcane, AC 21.
Jesus fuck.
All about to go down.
Norin, you were up.
Just gonna just start with my bonus action on the tentacle.
Yeah. On that guy who's not having a good day. He's not having a good day, but he's not quite tentacle bad day.
18.
18. This is a hit, yeah.
He gets the modifier, right?
Yeah, plus 7.
17.
17 damage. And that was most of what he had left. Looks like he couldn't take another one of those, but great. Well, he'd probably take just about one of those. You get 4 hit points back from the 10.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's what I want to do first. I'm going to go ahead and chain off the 3 that are closest to me.
For these 3?
Yeah.
So I'll just blast these 3.
Yeah. With,
What type of Eldritch Blast?
let's do Brimstone.
Brimstone? Yeah.
So, first one. 26.
AC 26 is a hit. Starting on the captain, he on this guy.
A 14.
Dex. No. So doesn't look like he's going to survive the end of his next round.
Bloody kiss to have another fucking round. Shitty.
Next one. Same thing, 26.
Mm-hmm.
15.
That guy's critical and does not save, so he'll take 7 at the end of his round as well.
This one is 27.
Absolutely is a hit. This one.
For 11.
And she saves. Wait, what's your DC?
22.
She save? Yeah, because I rolled a nat 20 and she has a +2. I was like, wait, does nat 20 actually save on that one? But she saves, so she's not too big for that. So bonus that, anything else for you out?
Yeah. Bounce.
Pretty much any movement's gonna, if you do anything other than 5-foot step, it's gonna cause an attack of opportunity.
No, I was training.
Oh, bounce. Yeah, duh. Where do you want to go? And remember, you don't. So you have to target somebody who didn't hit with the first blast, which means you can hit these 3 again if you wanted.
Because they can just
literally. You can shoot him and bounce to him, shoot him, bounce to her, shoot her and bounce to him.
Oh, I wanted to do that earlier. I didn't think I could do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do
Or
that.
you can bounce off and get some of these gunslingers on fire. But they're painful, but they're not as devastating, and they're kind of just going as opposed to miss whip. But you can absolutely change it as long as you don't hit the you basically, the reason why is because you can, like, if you're fighting a dragon, you can be like blast and then chain to that same dragon.
Oh,
blast,
yeah,
blast.
no, yeah.
But you can hit
Okay.
anything else.
Yeah, let's just get these 3.
Cool. So let's start with chain disadvantage to the first guy. Not having a great day.
19.
That's a hit. He has 5 hit points, is burning for 7, and is taking...
Was this one with the modifier? Or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
13 more. Automatic Bell's death save because he's dead, so he's going to be dead and burning for significant more. The next guy...
21.
Yep.
For 12.
12, and he didn't save, so he's going to take 12 damage, and that's going to be another 6, so 7, 8, 9. He's burning for 13. He's very critical, so that's going to be rough for him. Okay. And then her, which is this one. You saved last time, but
25.
that's a hit. She'll save this time. Hey, a nat 20. So she needs a save. She just doesn't want to be on fire.
Yeah.
9 points of damage. She is fucked up though. All my drow are dead. Regular drow are all dead.
So this other one's still standing?
These two are still standing, yes. They're not great. This one looks like he's not going to survive much more. That fire is going to do most of what he has left. But I've got some gunslingers. They already went for this turn, so it's just on the wall, guys. 1, 2, 3, 5 gunslingers, and I've got one guy to focus on in this room. Doesn't look like it necessarily matters. Wait, 18 hit you, Norn?
No.
Lots of 6s there. Then he will go. He gets to attack you twice with his scimitar and once with his whip. The house captain here next to you. And what is in range? It's like one scimitar is going to hit you. And he's going to miss with the whip. Scimitar is... You're not resistant to slashing. 4 poisons. I'll give it to you all together. It's going to be 19 points of damage total.
On me.
And then he takes 13. And he is barely standing. And that's the end of that round. Do you want to call it there?
Yeah.
It's 9:04.
Yeah.
Cool. We will call it there. Golrak, we are starting on you.
Okay. I've got 3 hit points.
You've got 2 attacks.
I've got 2 attacks.
You can cut off both their heads and then you'll be fine. Plus, yeah, you did attack reckless. Did you give yourself your bonus temporary hit points?
Yeah.
Your temps? Okay, just making sure.
But it's
yeah.
only 5 each time,
I
so.
5 per round adds up.
Well, like I said, it's kept me out of it for the last couple rounds, but
Yeah.
it's.
Yeah, you have 3.
I'm
So
at-
imagine
I'm
just
at 3 right
one
now.
round of not having that 5 would have put you down. It's fine. You guys have a lot of it. It's going to be tough, but you know what's that.
Shoot.
That's why.
Really glad I didn't order that many.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, is he still hanging out outside? It's like we still got one little,
No,
one little fucking
I
brain dog
I was,
kicking it outside.
I didn't see him, and
Weird.
so I just put him back on the board and had him move in. So he technically would have had one more round to attack, but I brought him in because they're all dead, all the ones that I had. But yeah, so we'll stop it there. We'll call it there. Thank you guys for joining us. Intense battle. There's a lot of stuff on this place, but it doesn't repopulate, so that's good. But neither do you guys, so that's bad. But you have certain things with, you know, like I know Ela, you survive, you can give everybody a decent rest. Whether you want to do the box, or you can also just kind of disappear everybody off. Be like, all right, cool. Take, what, 6 hours in an hour? Or no, is it twice? What is it? I don't remember.
I think it's twice my proficiency, so we could take 10 hours.
Yeah, so you can literally disappear for 10 hours. Nice thing with that is you guys disappear and they're like, oh, there's no intelligent life forms. They left. So 10 hours get you guys all your hit point maximum back and stuff, so that's good. So there's options, but you got to get through this. And there's still a couple of beefy guys up, but they're going down quick.
Yeah, whatever big guy I faced, you said he's critical now?
No.
Is he bloodied?
He is fucked up, but he's not. He's right at the verge of bloody.
Shit.
But you hit him twice and almost bloodied him, and he was the leader of this entire incursion. Which is why he's like, all right, you guys go in this side, I'm going to go in the other side by myself. But you blocked off that door, so they did that because they were going to come in and swarm you and try to push your casters back, and he was going to come in behind and just come in and try to murder your casters. Was their plan, but it didn't necessarily work as planned because they run the door and like, get out of the way. Okay. Also, don't forget she has a rod of
That's what I was gonna say. It's like I
I'm
need
a whole rock.
to get my own movement. That fucking
Yeah.
bitch took my fucking stick.
Get your
I'm gonna
stick
call
back.
it there. I'm gonna go shut it off. Thank you guys for joining us.
It's like if
Be
you
sure
get my stick
to
out.
comment and let us know what you think as we move through this intense battle. There's a lot more coming too. Not right at the moment, but down the road.